Good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and all variations thereof, and welcome back to not quite a World of Madness stream. Today, we are joined by two members of the World of Madness server. We are joined by a Lai, and we are joined by a Topstigear, or Tops for short. And tonight, we are on the Sonora server. I just realized I don't have a reactive image for Tops. Give me one moment, gentlemen. Reactive Discord images. Copy to clipboard. And browser input. Reactive Tops. Okay. Filters. Effect filters.
All set on my end.
Lovely. I'm live, by the way.
You're live in that your stream is live, or you're live in that your stream can hear me talking right now?
Yes.
Right, good to know.
All of the above.
Well, I will save my most recent mortifying realization for later then.
Your most recent mortifying realization?
Yeah, I got dressed and realized I have another price tag to cover.
I'm curious. But fine, later. You can't just say I've had a mortifying realization and then tell me, but I'm not going to tell you now. It's rude. Oh, dearie me.
Let me see if I can word this in a way that will not be, like, incredibly lewd on your stream.
I would not worry about that.
Oh. Tops, you streaming?
No, I'm not.
Okay, so it's just my stream and, oh, well, no, my stream can't hear me at all, so it's just Lucian's stream. I put on my, I got dressed and I realized none of my bras fit anymore.
Oh. I mean, isn't that a good problem to have? Like, not good financially, but like...
Yeah,
isn't that the intended effect?
All of my bras feel tight, which means I probably need new bras, and bras are expensive.
Yeah, no, that's fair. Financially, it's not a good thing.
I
but
like when you say yeah as though you have the slightest clue.
No, I do have the slightest clue, actually. I used to have to...
Really?
Yeah.
Lucian cross-dressing fantasies? Oh.
What? I have worn a full-length ball gown dress before. I have worn many things that I would not classify as a fantasy.
Somebody's fantasy, maybe.
Well, I wouldn't classify as a fantasy when it's reality, you know?
But yeah, so that is a thing, and I can't even go and actually buy anything even if I had the cash, because despite everyone else's pretenses to otherwise, we're still very much in the middle of a plague.
Yes, we're in the middle of a pandemic and we're all poor.
Yeah.
It is what it is, unfortunately. Do not forget to throw your Steam Group Access thing in the Steam Group Access channel in the Ball and Chain Gaming Discord.
Already in.
I'm mainly talking to Lying because they haven't done it yet. And without that, they can't get on the server. And they can't play Space Engineers with us. Right.
My download's just frozen at 66% for some reason.
Pause it and start it again. It should figure itself out. Am I using the new DLC? I'm not using the new DLC yet, Stephen House. I probably will end up using it though. I have purchased it. It's only like £2, so it's not exactly an expensive purchase. But yeah.
God, I just went to my Steam profile to make sure I was typing my name properly, and I've looked at what at the names that I used to have on this profile. And 2 of them are just literally blind.
I see.
No, I don't.
That's
That's from when I was still streaming Dead by Daylight, and I did two matches, I think, where I was literally blindfolded.
Interesting.
I didn't do very well, if I remember correctly.
I mean, I'm not surprised, to be honest. That sounds difficult.
Yeah, echolocating as a killer in that game is not easy.
Okay, Tops. When you get in to the game, you'll be joining game via the IP that is in the Ball and Chain Gaming Discord.
Yes.
When you get in, join the Ghost Industries faction, and spawn at respawn point 7. That is.
Okay.
That is where, if the Ghost Industries faction isn't listed, just don't join a faction. And yeah.
Okay, about 7 minutes left of the download.
Yep, that's fine. I'm just bouncing off pillars because of the lag at the moment.
Oh dear, that's a great sign.
Well, the new update dropped like half an hour ago, so things are being weird now. Thank you, Keen.
Outside. So we've got brand new like AA guns and big ship cannons and a massive railgun.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, we have modded weapons on this server. All of those are piddly in comparison.
Comparison to the broadside or comparison to
Well, the modded weapons are bigger than the broadside weapons, so...
so they're overpowered as heck, got it.
Not really. Like, they're decently well
So they're overcosted and underpowered as heck.
No, because we've got the combat rebalance mod on here, so light armor actually does stuff in this. It's not just paper. Ooh, God, I fell down a hole.
Should be. Thanos was right.
No. we're not starting that internet discussion again.
Oh, God. Also, the vehicle that we'll be piloting is not standard.
Right. Do you mean it's a submarine?
Well, we don't have the water mod on here, so no.
You mean it's a helicopter? What
No,
do you
it's
mean
a
by
land
not
skimmer.
standard? You've made a hovercraft?
Sort of, yeah.
Huh.
I've made a large grid sand skimmer.
Right.
It's not complete yet. We still need to build the outriggers. So that's sort of the goal for today.
Starting with presumably teaching Tops what an outrigger is.
I would imagine Tops knows what an outrigger is.
I know the word outrigger.
Okay. Well, Lang, would you care to explain what an outrigger is?
I mean, of course I know what an outrigger is, but do you know what one is, Lucian?
Well, of course I know what an outrigger is. I just don't remember the definition right now.
Uh-huh.
I'm kidding.
So what we're saying is none of us know what an outrigger is.
No, an outrigger is it's usually used on boats. It's essentially a strut to balance and float the side of a boat. It's usually used on catamarans and stuff like that. In this case, we're using 6 outriggers as the skids for the sand skimmer. So yeah, that's going to be interesting.
Yeah, I just remembered the scene from that movie where they go backwards and they had outriggers on there.
That movie where they go backwards.
That's...
Do you mean that one episode of Red Dwarf?
No. It was the person that did the Batman films, the Dark Knight trilogy.
Christopher Nolan?
Yes. He did the movie that people move, like bullets and stuff move backwards.
Oh, Tenet, I think.
That's the
I think
one.
that's the one.
Yes.
Oh, that movie no one watched because they released it in theaters during a pandemic.
I haven't seen it yet. I saw the trailer for it and I was like, that looks really cool. It's a shame that it's been released during a pandemic.
Yes.
Also, we have the aerodynamics mod on this server as well.
Oh god.
So,
Does that
deadly
apply
re-entry as well.
Oh god. Does that apply to just the modded components, or can we still use vanilla components and not have to worry about aerodynamics while we're sailing through the sky?
No, you'll have to worry about aerodynamics regardless.
Well, heck.
But it does mean that you can build planes. Like, planes that can fly properly, instead of just, like, thruster assisted.
Well, technically, if it's a plane built in outer space, it's still technically a spaceship.
We're on a planet.
Yeah, but it's outer space from Earth, which is...
I think we're on... Actually, I don't know where we are.
Well, being in an undisclosed location sounds perfect.
I mean, it sounds like someone's gonna put a black bag over my head and shove me in a car. Except that there's no cars around. There's not really much of anything around, actually. It's very barren.
Black bags.
Mm. It's very empty. This area of the world, apparently.
Alright. So, I have an IP to enter. Do I need to hide that on the basis that there's a whitelist?
There is a whitelist. You don't need to hide it as long as you are on the whitelist. Although the mods have not marked you as being on the whitelist yet. Well, it might take a little while because they are dealing with every mod on the server being updated at the same time as everything else is being updated. So it might take a moment.
10 minutes.
Yeah, lucky you, apparently.
At the moment, we're just. I'm just. Why am
Welding stuff.
Wait, are those? Are my solar panels off? Why are my solar panels off?
Who knows? I'm presuming because the sun's out. Or not, as the case may be.
No, the sun's definitely out. My solar panels just aren't.
Solar
Why are
power.
they red? That doesn't make any sense. Hey, Luca.
Have you tried turning them off and on again?
Yes. That is usually the first thing I try in Space Engineers.
Yeah, I can foresee
They're being
this stream
buggy after
becoming
the
a
update.
massive cluster smeg, so I'm going to preemptively blame Lucian for this idea.
I mean, you can 100% blame me for this idea. Yes. I was the one who suggested this.
Mm-hmm. And now it's you two on a server and me looking forlorn from the window.
Well, Tops isn't on the server
I
yet.
I can't even see the server in any capacity, so I'm not even at the window. I'm staring at the brick wall.
I'm just watching his stream while I'm still downloading.
I'm staring at like the outside of a pub, knowing that my friends are inside having fun.
No, you're staring out the window of your house.
Yeah, no, that solar panel
into the
is on
inside of the pub
Knox.
because of a pandemic, because you don't want to stand outside in a pandemic.
I'm also teetotal. So
Do I
I'm
think
not
this
really
is
interested
enough
in
of a
the pub.
change to SE to tempt Sliver back into the game? Honestly,
Has a
Stephen,
lid.
I don't think so.
There's a-
I think Sliver is very much done with
Hey,
SE
it's clear.
overall.
To make sure this doesn't pull out the teeth I have to get fixed on Monday. So I have had a day. More like a week, but today especially kind of sums everything up, I think. How are you two?
I've had... Well, I had a Universal Credit meeting today, so
Same.
that tells you pretty much everything.
Yeah, having to justify your existence and not starving.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm also still waiting to hear back on my personal independence payment after 3 months.
Ooh.
Like,
Took me 6 months.
took you 6 months. Jesus fucking Christ.
I mean, if you want to compare waiting lines,
I don't.
think I've got you both beat.
We've already been over that particular bag of bees.
Took me 6 months, and all I got was a letter, and I couldn't contact anyone about it.
Oh, yeah, I've been there. Been there about 3 years ago.
Yikes.
The letter said, "We will get in touch with you."
Yes.
And
meant
I'm
to have
still.
Universal...
Ooh, God.
No, go on. Sorry.
No, it's fine. You first.
I was meant to have a Universal Credit appointment this week, and then the day before they changed the appointment 5 times to the end of the month.
5 times.
Yes.
5 times.
Yeah,
Why?
5 times within a matter of 20 minutes. I got text messages
Oh,
changing the
Oh.
date and the time.
just like
That's
once
awful.
every 4 minutes. Jesus. I don't even get texts like that from my family. They contacted you more frequently than I've received images of my nephew. No, I had a call from the benefits department's disability advisor, who needed information regarding my disability that you'd think they would have had on file, considering I've been like in their numbers for like 7 years, but apparently not. So I had to spend that whole thing explaining that I have, on a typical day, 3 hours of productivity before my executive function and my short-term memory both break down rapidly. And that how that can be exacerbated by such minor things like commuting or talking to people or phone calls and such. And immediately after that 20 minutes late phone call got cut off by the worst phone line I've seen since the 90s, I then had a call from the PC repair shop that's trying to fix my keyboard, where they declared it basically irreparable. So that's another 120
yeah,
quid
that's
to
probably
get
a
a
good idea,
replacement
Palmer.
keyboard, to then rip out all of the quiet switches that I installed into the broken keyboard, and just give to them to install hopefully well. And that's my day. All hot on the heels of our press being full of so many percentage figures in the worst contexts. Just, yeah. So I have here some nice salted caramel hot chocolatey, just to tide my nerves. But yeah, that's my day.
I've been doing a bit of work on my new office today.
Ooh.
I'm getting soundproofing installed on the walls, soundproofed floor, soundproof curtains.
Soundproof floor.
Yes.
Wow.
Is it called carpet?
No. It's technically an underlay that you can do
I
underlay
see.
for either wooden flooring or carpet flooring. But it's quite thick. It's like 12 millimeters thick.
Oh, that's thick.
But it can dampen any sound from jumping, from talking, as well.
Why do you need to record jumping?
Because I hopefully plan on getting a VR headset at some point.
I see. I will say, it sounds like colossal overkill, but better overkill than underkill, I guess.
Yes, I think the soundproofing alone is about £500.
Oh.
And that's with the door having soundproof foam and soundproof curtain covering it. And then the soundproof curtain from the window, in front of the window, so it cuts off the noise from the street and cuts off my noise going outside.
Thankfully, my microphone is decent quality and also has a relatively small range, like radius where it can pick up sound, so I'm pretty much fine.
Yes.
I don't have to go nearly so overboard, but
Well, because
I'm literally just booting up one of my existing saves while I wait for this.
Because I live with my mother, and sometimes I stream in the middle of the night.
Ah. Yeah, I don't have that problem, at least. Although I'm sure my mother, I think, is fairly bemused by most of my life, as are most people, I find.
Oh, and I've also got LED lighting that's going in.
Ooh.
So I've got a fan.
Have we lost Lucian?
No, I'm still here. I'm just trying to figure out why the solar panels aren't working.
Ah.
Oh, I will also apologise to both streams if I don't mute myself while sometimes when I sneeze,
Bless you.
because it will be if you've got headphones, rip headphone users. If I do sneeze without muting myself,
I do have headphones.
I will attempt to mute myself quick, but my mute button kind of broke.
Uh-huh. Right. Well, here I am in my carousel world, which is my Saturday stream, where, let's see, we have been working on this space station, which is called Vagabond, in preparation for hooking our ships to it and then teleporting it to a world that actually has planets, because this particular world was generated without them. And
That's
hopefully
gonna
it's a
be
little,
fun.
hopefully it's a little bit more stable than more stable than our last major base, which had, well, some FPS issues we're actually seeing right now, because it is said former base is currently parked directly overhead. But yeah, for whatever reason, parts of this world cause XSplits to tank its streamed frame rate, even the in-game frame rate perfectly fine. This is also somewhat tied to my very urgent need for a new machine. But that's a financing problem for later. Right now, where do I put the projector?
Yeah, I've been quite lucky with getting new computer components. Being that my sister is getting married next year. And because
I'm trying to figure out how that relates exactly to you getting a new computer.
My sister's getting married next year. My mum recently retired, and she's paying for the wedding. And because I'm not getting married, I get the equal amount that she's paying towards the wedding.
Right, yes, makes perfect sense that.
I'm confused, but okay.
I believe it's a display of non-favoritism that is just working out in a weird way.
Yes.
Effectively, Top's sister gets married, so Tops gets a ton of money.
Yes.
Fair enough, I guess.
In effect, Tops is getting a dowry.
Ah! Bouncing
Yeah.
all over the place.
Yes,
Do I have to connect via direct connection?
Yes.
What's happening in the patron world? I'm currently just lugging in a projection because I did some tinkering and found out that in fact these lovely windows are not airtight. So I went into my creative world and did some testing and figured it out, and it should now be airtight. But need the projection to know which parts I need to fix.
Okay, well I need to turn on experimental mode.
Just needs to be a little bit lower. I think I've got it otherwise. Wrong direction. Apparently, this particular projector is upside down. That's always the annoying thing with projectors. They look basically identical, no matter what their orientation. There we go.
Okay, if I can even get onto the server now.
Well, you have connected and proceeded to then disconnect and reconnect.
Huh.
Yeah, it turned around and said connecting, and then it immediately went to disconnecting. Or unloading world.
Are we able to jump in? You can feel free to, Saw, but I'm currently hanging in the, I'm currently here until Lucian's bright spark idea of adding us to a server that we're not whitelisted on.
Well,
hands
in fairness, we didn't really expect there to be a major update today. Like, yeah. There
You
was
actually request to join the Steam group as well?
Yep. Yep.
Okay.
My post is in the same place yours is.
yeah.
No, you have to go on the Steam group to actually as well.
Right. Where am I looking for this then?
There should be a link in the SE server info channel. Full on Chain Gaming Steam community group. That's how they manage the whitelist for the server, essentially.
I see. That's a lie. No, I don't. Where am I looking here?
SE
Steam group
server
access?
info. Steam community. SE server info. The top link
Yep.
in that channel.
All right.
Oh dear.
Yeah, it helps you apply to join the Steam group so it doesn't get whitelisted.
This, I have been invited in like from nowhere into this entire ordeal. How was I supposed to know this? There's like 40 different channels in this Discord.
Yeah.
I mean, I did talk to you about this like a few days ago, and you never replied. So you know, there's only so much I can do.
probably gonna be easy to just find if I'm losing, I guess.
Time
for a new big gun? Yeah.
Many new big guns.
Okay, attempting to join the server again.
There we go. Our membership is awaiting approval.
Yeah.
You okay?
I'm fine. I'm fine. I just rubber banded through a thruster.
That sounds distinctly unfine.
And that sounds painful.
Yeah, yeah. You can blame Keen for all of this, to be quite honest.
Oh? What's he done?
The company. Although, in fairness, if you want someone to blame, actually, blame Marek, CEO of Keen. Ugh. That
For
man.
doing a horrible, horrible thing and updating their game.
Updating it and not exactly making it better. Like, updating it is fine, but...
It's a physics game. It's not. It's kind of hard to update them in a way that makes them more stable.
Yeah.
Okay, all the mods are downloaded.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's just loading, please wait. Unloading world error.
Huh.
Well.
Why
Just
are
remember
you
how long
getting-
does it, how long does it take to install Sea of Thieves?
About an hour-ish, maybe more.
Okay, so if this trouble of getting both of us onto the same server as you takes us past 10 p.m., then it officially would have been better to just do Sea of Thieves.
Uh-huh.
just making sure that I'm clear on that.
Yeah.
Whilst I'm making this space station habitable.
Yeah, I've had this computer since 2013.
I'm trying to think. This one might not be. This one might be about the same age, but it has been. It's been mildly upgraded since then.
It's always been the secondary hard drive that hosts the games on that crashes and fails. I've still got the same Windows drive in.
Oh dear. Hello,
Yeah,
sir.
I-
How you doing?
But then again, after that, I'll be what's it called?
Destitute, poor, impoverished,
The
up and
usual.
running.
Going to an M.2 Gen 4.
Pardon?
I'll be going to a Gen 4 M.2 for my next Windows install. And it'll be
I
Windows
recognize
98,
these
right?
words, but I have zero clue what they mean in context.
Let's put it this way. I'm on a hard drive at the moment.
Yes. Are you going to a soft drive? What?
I'm going to a solid state drive that is directly connected to the motherboard, directly connected to the CPU.
Think I follow. Right.
So it's a lot faster loading
Yeah, so-
times.
Faster than using the old spinning at the disk.
Yes.
Gotcha. Right.
It's like going from a clown trying to spin a disc on a plate to having a full meal already there by the time you're waking up.
That's An interesting analogy,
yeah.
but okay. Lucian, I swear to God, if you're just about to say, yeah, it totally is, then
I was about to say that's odd. But sure, that's odd. But sure, that's yeah. I'm thoroughly confused by that.
Spin a plate while cooking a meal now.
I mean, it would be an impressive feat.
Yeah, the only thing is, it'll be a rubber hot dog, like a balloon hot dog.
A rubber,
right?
Okay.
This metaphor is getting more and more bizarre as we go.
Yeah, I'm getting more and more confused. Gonna be honest.
Thankfully, this station has a lot of assemblers running at high speed, so we can craft basically anything we want. It just also eats uranium like Cheerios, more or less. High quantity, and they don't go very far.
Disclaimer: we do not tell you to eat uranium.
I mean,
We don't even tell you to eat Cheerios.
yeah,
They're not
freaky.
sponsoring us.
Yeah.
That too.
Alright. I think that's all of this. Oh. Yeah, the inside is now pressurized.
Nice.
Until I
Congratulations
open this
on
one
the
door, because there's no airlocks yet, but nonetheless.
Yeah, you're gonna need some airlocks.
I would make a joke there about what airlocks do, but I don't know how your streams will handle that kind of joke.
Lying, I don't know. Mine's marked as mature.
Mine is technically also marked as mature, because whenever I have guests, I can never count on them to watch their language.
Yeah, you probably get along with Nab and D, Lying. They're very much in the same boat as you, in that whenever I'm streaming with them, I have to be very careful with what I say on stream.
I normally go by the if it's safe for The Simpsons, it's safe for the stream.
I mean, The Simpsons have done some horrible things.
Yeah, The Simpsons
So I
have
don't
committed
know.
murder. I'm not so sure.
I mean, like, joke-wise.
The
forgive a
Simpsons
word or two,
celebrated
yeah,
a gay
freaky,
character finally
but-
getting married several years after they implied in the future he'll be chemically castrated into heterosexuality. So I don't know if necessarily The Simpsons are the grand arbiters of things that are
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah. Well, I mainly have the one joke that they have on The Simpsons that I've heard that I would say is that the line for my streams.
Right.
Which is Chief Wiggum. Chief Wiggum and the mayor are next to each other. The mayor says, "Oh, I feel like a right jerk." So Chief Wiggum says, "Would you like me to spray this kind of jerk off on you?"
Okay. Sure.
I don't remember this episode, and I'm not sure.
I don't remember that episode either.
It's definitely an episode of The Simpsons.
So I don't know what you're trying, what that emote is, but it seems badly paired with the joke we just had. Yeah, I think it's rock, paper, scissors, but it's not coming across that way.
Oh my god. You know, there is a certain disconnect when scrolling through Twitter to see finally a good use for NFTs, preserving street art. And I'm just looking at this and going, it's a photograph. You're idiots. It's just a photo. We've been doing it for years. There is no good use for NFTs. Please stop.
Not a one.
You're killing
Believe me,
the planet.
People have been trying, and yeah, still not a one.
There is not a singular good use for NFTs. I don't understand it. You know, I'm not sure that the server has gotten the message that it's crashed.
Well, there is
There
is one use for them, but I won't say it's a good use. It's a shady use.
Identifying who you need to block on Twitter?
No, trying to get money out of people.
Oh,
For a
extortion.
stupid thing. Extortion, that's the one.
You're not wrong. It does seem like a great way to get money out of complete and total idiots.
I can't wait for police to crack down on what's it called?
Money laundering? The Tory party?
Well,
Both. One and the same, really.
Oh, what? I can't remember what it's called now. Oh, that's what it is. The next big thing that's going to happen in the criminal world is revenge porn NFTs.
Oh, God. That sounds awful.
I
Not
know.
only is it useless, it's hurting people as well.
And it's
And
blackmail.
yeah, by design, it's near impossible to take down, I guess, as well.
And then it's also blackmail as well because you're the one that having to pay for it to get rid of it. If it's a
Yeah.
Not pleasant.
Well, apparently I'm still not whitelisted, as near as we can tell.
That's probably because everyone is running around trying to fix the problems that Keen has caused. Because the server has actually crashed right now.
Oh.
I wonder why I can't connect to it.
Brilliant
Yeah.
idea this was.
Hey! It was working fine yesterday. I spent 9 hours on the server yesterday.
Why? Go to bed.
Because I was building a sand skimmer. Why else?
You were building a sandcastle.
No, a
Might
sand
as well.
skimmer. Yeah, I did a 9-hour stream yesterday, Freaky.
Ugh.
It was nice. It was pleasant. Probably, yeah, Freaky. You could have probably continued watching
Well, Space
when I woke
Engineers
up.
has just had
you
another
woke up.
update.
What?
Oh.
So according to my downloads, I have a Space Engineers update.
Oh, that's probably Broadside. Had a guess.
Or it's another update. I'm gonna close my Space Engineers and see if it's actually another update to fix whatever they broke. No, it is just Broadside, I think.
Yeah, because I know I had.
It's
I know
funny,
I had downloaded.
there's at least 3 other streamers on this server, and they're all streaming at this moment, and they're all like, we can't play on the server, this is a problem. So, it will be fixed, it's just a case of, give the mods a chance.
Oh, heat vents. Open and emit light when the ship's power usage increases. Neat.
Yeah.
Block.
New block. It's in the DLC.
By the way, have you ticked everything on the FAQs and the rules channels? Like,
Oh boy. Pretty sure I
I-
saw those.
Don't think you need to, but I haven't, that's for sure. But then again,
I did just to make sure.
Yep, ticked.
at this point it's just a case of they're getting to it. but everything is breaking. It's hilarious because me and Sliver and Saren did the Broken Respawn podcast like 10 minutes before this stream.
Right.
And everything was breaking for that as well. So I think it's just today's a bit of bad luck, to be honest.
Seems it.
For a GTA RP server I'm on, the host servers all crashed for 24 hours yesterday as well.
Oh.
Wow.
Like, that's OVH crashing.
Oof.
It just seems it's update week for everything.
Yeah.
Apparently.
They're all getting ready for the new movie release tomorrow.
Moonfall?
Jackass.
Oh, right, yeah, maybe.
They're getting ready for people to do dumb things. Or they're doing the dumb things to make sure they don't do more dumb things.
They're doing this one dumb thing so that they can get pressed for doing dumb things.
Yes. What better way to get pressed than do dumb things on the Jackass release week?
That does explain our politics right now.
I wish I didn't sleep through today because of politics. Guess which bumbling Cheeto came to where I live today?
Oh, the trouble here is that there are multiple ones that we know of right now.
The main one.
Oh.
Which one?
Yeah. Maine for which continent?
Yeah, exactly.
For our continent.
Oh, not the bloody... I hate that I have to call, like... Okay,
The
no,
blonde
I don't
one
have...
as opposed to the orange one?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
The one that sounds like a used condom.
Nah, that's being too generous.
Uh-huh. Okay. I am glad that I wasn't drinking anything at that point. I think I would have probably shorted out my entire system.
Well, don't you know you should swallow, not spit? Sorry, Hat.
Really? Really?
I'm just gonna shut up now.
Uh-huh. Probably a good idea.
I'm just currently working on making a bi-directional airlock for this place so I don't lose the air every time I open a door.
Have you tried a revolving door?
Don't exist in vanilla.
Oh. Just as
The
a
only
revolving door is technically an airlock.
Yeah, the only mods that this particular save has is to make zone chips craftable. There we go. Well, that verifies that the airlock is airtight. That's good. Now I just gotta actually feed the airlock.
Hopefully it didn't crash with me trying to join, because that would have been bad.
That would have been unfortunate.
Well, while this game is still trying to load, I'm going to start downloading Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, that might be smart.
We'll see how long that takes.
Well, I already have Among Us in.
I mean, Sea of Thieves is 60 gigabytes?
74.6.
74.6. Lovely.
Okay. I'm gonna have to put a light on this airlock just to tell people, hey, use this side when you're leaving next time you're online. Well, shouldn't be too much of a bother. Come on. Try to get just the right angle so that I can actually interact with the port on the side of a connector that's connected to a ship.
That sounds like torture. trying to figure out which way to put the USB in a USB drive, in the USB socket while in space, and not being able to get enough leverage to put it in.
Which direction is up? It's all relative.
And every time you try and push it in, you just end up getting pushed away.
That's one side done.
Well, it's currently downloading Sea of Thieves at 8 megabits a second.
That's pretty steady.
Yeah?
But sadly, it doesn't give you a ETA.
Steam doesn't give you an ETA.
Oh no, I'm installing Sea of Thieves through Xbox.
Ah.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I got it literally the day of release on Windows Store. So I have it for both PC and console. I'm guessing you both got it through Steam.
Correct.
Yes.
Yes. Which causes some degree of consternation on occasion.
Indeed.
Yeah, because it was when it released, I think it was free through Game Pass.
Hmm.
And so because I had Game Pass Unlimited, I also then bought it for a discounted price.
Let's see. I need to figure out how to divide these two rooms in such a way that gives me more space, but doesn't depressurize the whole thing. But I'm not sure such a thing exists.
Yeah, I'm just refreshing the favorited server list and it's not back up yet.
Yeah, no.
I've got updates. Chat, if you can think of any Space Engineer's block that occupies the center middle like a fence, then let me know.
Wait, like the middle of the block, like a fence?
Yeah.
So like,
like a half block in the middle.
there is not one as far as I'm aware. Like you can sort of use the half corner slab piece, but it only gives you one side. It doesn't give you both.
Yeah. I'll try using blast door, see if that's airtight. Gives a smidge more room? Yeah, that was my hope. But is it airtight? That is the question.
Blast door blocks? No.
Well, I'll only know if Saw can open the exterior door here. This feels like I'm watching a rat in a rat in a test cage, just waiting for them to get the idea. Come on, Saw, just open the exterior door. It does! It in fact is airtight. Atmosphere inside of the area is still retained. Okay. So now I just need to set up a control scheme here that will get this all working. Ideally in a way that I don't need to program every single individual direction and step. My idea here is basically just that one of each pair of doors, interior and outdoor, is always open. So you go in through the open door, hit the button, it closes both of the open ones, and then cycles the air between the two. And that way, two people can go in both directions at once. Yeah, I gotta tell you, Lucian, I'm not sure I'm getting on this server today.
I mean, I'm not sure that I am either. Oh, wait. Server is back online, hopefully. I'll ping Jeray a message.
Oh, looks like the server's back up. Ooh, loading, please wait.
Oh.
Oh, and my Sea of Thieves, I've just done a download time calculator. Should be about 2.7 hours.
Yeah, that sounds about right for Sea of Thieves. Fairly normal, that. God, do I need to do a logic flowchart for this airlock?
Evening, Wolf Skull.
Welcome to staring at Space Engineers login screens. It's a new
much.
niche form of entertainment. We're not 100% certain it's going to take off, but we're getting in the ground floor of it.
It's hilarious that oftentimes when I'm on a login screen, I actually get the highest viewer count. It's very strange.
Well, people like logging in simulators.
Is that an actual game genre that I don't know about?
There's actually like a computer login simulator, yes.
That...
It's an odd one, that's for sure. Wonder if it has a category on Twitch.
You are good to go, Line.
Oh, hurrah, it finally happened. Right, later, Soren.
And at this rate, Lion will get installed before me.
Let's not be too hasty here.
Right.
It's like I like how I've never played Space Engineers before, and the loading screen says, "Did you know?"
At this rate, you never will.
Well, it says, do you know you can toggle off the block auto rotation function with T? I don't even know what block auto rotation function is. So
You never want it on, is the answer. There is a reason they tell you that you can turn it off, because you never want to have that on. It's awful. Player connected? Lying. Nice. You'll want to respawn at
3.8
base.
gig of mods.
3.8 gigs, not that much.
That's a lot.
It's just 56.
God, what am I playing here? The Space Engineers equivalent of Unlikely Reunion.
No, that would be the Folly. That had over 120 mods. Or actually, maybe over 170. I'm not actually sure. There were a few.
What starter zone?
Starter Zone 7.
Oh, you've actually got some progress then.
Yes. Ah! Come back! Come back!
3 gig is the same size as Darkest Dungeon with all of its DLC, apparently.
Interesting. Oh, well, that disappeared.
Well, everybody, welcome to, log in and chill, I guess.
Log in and chill.
I didn't know you had an air horn.
Mwah.
Hydrogen reserves depleted.
Oh, the loading screen's giving me a clue as to why your solar panels might not be working, Lucian.
Oh,
Yeah, have you
do
tried
tell.
welding them?
They are welded. They are
Okay.
100% welded.
Okay, just checking. God, I love that the there's just a nice little cute time lapse of a building of an entire like ship being built, layer by layer. You know, like everyone builds their ships.
I do not build my ships
Yeah.
like that.
Not
At
a single
all.
person builds their ships layer by layer, unless they're like unless they're printing it.
Oh, I spawned!
You spawned! Go to the factions tab
Mazel
in
tov.
your inventory and join the Ghost Industries Ltd faction.
Oh lord, I recognize this particular cutscene. It's a play on like the ending of Incredibles 1, but it was done to introduce the female character model. So it's just sort of like, behold, girl.
Oh yes, yes, I've seen that. Oh god.
God, I still need to see Incredibles 2.
It's good.
I know. I haven't been able to see it. All I know is that
You're applying
Yamino.
membership for this faction.
yeah, all I know is that Yamino has done like a ton of like post Incredibles 2 family AU, and it's adorable and wonderful, and I love them. And I need to know what the actual like origin of these characters is.
Oh god, I'm being thrown into walls.
I can relate currently.
Oh, a Reaver has detected a potential target. I really hope it's not us. Where is it?
So build your ships incredible. Yeah, I tend to as
Oh,
well.
okay, it's going after
but-
the Atlas, that's fine.
Building your ships in creative is a really great way of getting things right and saving a whole ton of time and whatnot. But at the same time, it's nice to just like figure things out with the resources rather than everything just popping into place. But yeah, most of my stuff is built in creative and done that, and that's why most of my ships end up with the component density of a small neutron star.
Mm-hmm.
And not a block wasted in those. It's not even my intention. Like, that's my intention when I'm doing Redstone. I'm never actually intending to make things incredibly compact when I'm doing Space Engineers. But it still happens.
I'm lagging so bad.
Yeah, I just watched you drop through the... Okay, yep, okay. Yeah, I'm not
Now-
exactly in
I'm
a...
about halfway through here.
Oh, look behind you, Tops. Look up, in the sky.
Is it me?
Enemy signals.
No, it's a firefight.
Right. That's much worse.
We could go over there and steal stuff.
Sorry, chat. I know it's poor streamer etiquette to be checking your phone on stream, but
But
what
there's
else are you
nothing else to
supposed
do,
here?
realistically, yeah.
Just gotta wait for another gigabyte of mods to be downloaded.
It'll get there.
I love that I like loaded into my world with one mod, and now I'm going here with 56 times. Ah. If you want to slug it out against someone, you'd spawn in a Warhammer ship. Yeah, Warhammer ships are ugly though, honestly.
I mean, it depends on the ship, to be honest.
I mean, some like the Space Marine battlefield vehicles are pretty nice, but their spaceships are all like Battlefleet Gothic style, and they are hideous.
I like Battlefleet Gothic style. But then again, that's me. That's what I like, overall.
Like it is definitely an aesthetic, but it's not like something I actually like in a ship. Like, it'd be entertaining to see like a completely different aesthetic. Like if that's Gothic aesthetic ships, what does cottagecore aesthetic ships look like?
Cottagecore aesthetic. I mean...
Like solar punk seems obvious.
I guess.
What are some other aesthetics that would be an interesting thing to see in spaceships? Dark Academia? I guess that's still basically just Battlefleet golfing, isn't it?
Pretty much.
If you want Space Crusaders and the Imperium ships a bit, yeah, the Imperium ships are basically just Battlefleet golfing again. Granted, it's been a while. And then there's Space Egypt, which is the Necrons. I honestly, the Tau ships might be like the closest to a good design for me. But the Tau are like an anomaly in the 40k universe because they're young. They just got here and they're feeling so attacked. But
So,
they're like they're one of the rare species that actually knows how their stuff works.
I've made you a hydrogen bottle in this cargo container. Tops.
If I can even get up with that.
Yeah. It's definitely not usually this bad, so I'm blaming Keen for all of this.
Hydrogen bottle.
Yep. So the way you fill it up is just holding F on the screen of the survival kit.
The survival kit?
This thing, right here. The thing that has the big word survival kit on the front of it.
Oh. If I can even get in front of it.
Yeah, I'm dealing with pretty much the same amount of lag as you are at this point. It's definitely not usually this bad. Okay.
I think my ping to it was like 90.
I have a faction screen.
Don't join any of them.
Not even Ghost Industries.
Well, okay, join that one.
Lucian V Ghost leader, Heldar Vol, Ice Leopard 1, tops.stream. Sounds right. And spawn
Hashtag
zone.
self-advertising.
Spawn zone 7.
Starter zone. Okay, starter zone 7. Waiting for faction acceptance. Evidently, the login there really didn't want to hear me ramble more about Warhammer 40k, so it just got me here. I was just enjoying myself talking about the fascinating properties of the Tau Empire because they're a young race appearing at the end of the end of the universe, effectively.
Would like to know why my solar panels aren't working.
Currently streaming. Yes, I thank you, Space Engineers. I was well aware of that. When it comes to 40k, you only know Tyranids, Orcs, Chaos, and perhaps Necrons. Tau and Necrons, my favorite.
I started off with Necrons, but I personally have a favourite of the Death Core of Krieg.
Eldar are also a fun one. They're space elves, but also they have like soul gems, and those power everything. So like you have this interesting, this interesting property of their family members frequently don't really die; they just become a giant mech.
I mean, if I die, I'd like to get turned into a giant mech. That would be cool.
Yeah, and not even like a horrifying like flesh like sarcophagus mech like the Imperium does. Just like actually like your soul is controlling this like wraithbone mech.
That's cool.
Like, oh, Tower gonna die off? I mean, the conceit of the entire Warhammer franchise is everybody's gonna die off. The whole thing is it's a universe in decline. Like, except that they realize that that's kind of hard to market these days, so they're kind of breaking their own. They're breaking their own setting.
Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna spawn... I'm not gonna blueprint the Folly in, Freaky, for two reasons. One, it would take too long to build, and two, it would probably get me banned.
Would it crash the server in an attempt?
It's 1 kilometer long now, like...
Ah, fair.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
I know you said it was named the Folly. Why?
Yeah,
is it a kilometer
you've
long?
seen it.
I saw it before it took off, but yes. Or
Yeah, you
attempt.
saw it before it took off, but yeah. The reason is, it was originally designed to be a land-based base. And then we decided, you know what, let's build it into a ship. That was a mistake.
Strap some thrusters on.
We strapped 48 thrusters to the bottom of it.
Oof. How many gyroscopes would need to make that thing even remotely stable?
Not as many as you might think, surprisingly. It was never fully finished, Titan. The Folly was never fully finished. I'm still building it, technically speaking.
Ugh. In the lore, or like in your downtime?
In my downtime.
Okay. Someday, I may in fact see what this server looks like in the slightest hint.
Well, I can see you. I'm just trying to figure out what I need to do.
Dig stone, stick it in the cargo container.
The Folly is Lucian's own version of Lang's Harvester. No, because the Harvester worked.
The Folly worked as well. It flew.
The Harvester was also completed.
The Folly is being complete. You
The
know.
Harvester wasn't like fully decorated by the end of that map, but it was fully functional. All of the every single one of
Oh no, the Folly is functional. Like, it moves. It shoots. It does what it is designed to do. It's just not fully built yet.
What do stones look like?
Look at the ground.
Have you ever seen a rock?
Have you
Looks like
ever
that.
seen a planet? It's usually made of rock.
Usually.
You have a drill on your hotbar. Point it at the ground and go down, and you'll get stone. It will
Hold
be
left
placed
click,
directly-
to be clear. If you hold right click, it'll just destroy it.
Yeah, and it'll be placed directly into your inventory on this server. No having to pick anything up.
Oh, well, that's half the fun.
It's half the fun to watch stone roll away from you and you scramble to run after it?
Yeah, that's entertaining.
Is it? I wouldn't
Yeah, that's why
class
you.
that as
That's why you
entertaining.
build. That's why you specifically build a ditch that all the rocks roll into while you're digging.
Uh-huh.
God, you'd think you had never chased a large roll of cheese down a hill.
I haven't, no.
God, you're missing out.
When did you chase a large roll of cheese down a hill?
I'm English. We do it all the time. Why haven't you?
Do we? I've never done it. I've never ever heard of someone chasing a large
never-
roll of cheese down a hill.
You've never chased a wheel of cheese down a hill on
No.
like on a summer's afternoon.
No.
My God.
There's literally a whole sport about it.
Yeah. Next, you'll tell me you've never shot off a whole ton of fireworks to celebrate the agonizing death of someone who tried to destroy Parliament.
No, I have done that.
Oh, but you've never chased a wheel of cheese.
I've never chased a wheel of cheese. What kind of cheese are we talking about here? Is it cheddar? Is it
People are
Parmesan?
generally faster than me, so I couldn't honestly say with certainty.
Okay.
Like, I've never been the one to catch it.
Just make sure you don't crash, otherwise debris will be everywhere.
Yeah.
That was awful. That was awful.
Australians don't chase wheels of cheese either. Ugh, uncultured, the lot of you.
Still very confused as to where these wheels of cheese are coming from.
Well, from the market, presumably.
If you catch it, you get to keep it.
Yeah, it's the wheels of cheese that big are fairly pricey, but yeah, you can see you get them from like the indoor market, the local indoor market.
You literally throw it down a hill, run after it, and the person that catches it keeps it.
What do you expect from convicts? Now, so, to the best of my knowledge, most Australians are colonists rather than convicts.
Well, nowadays.
Lucian, on the other hand, I couldn't speak for.
I'm not Australian.
But are you a convict or a colonist?
Be gay, do crime?
We started as convicts? No, Australians started as indigenous population.
Yeah.
Then my people showed up and bad things happened. God, speaking of, they found the Endeavour today.
What?
They found HMS Endeavour.
Endeavour?
The last ship of Captain James Cook,
I see.
who, among other things, like trying to kidnap the King of Hawaii and hold him for ransom, managed
Trade.
to chart out a lot of Australian for a while, including
Okay.
including Botany Bay.
Oh.
People tend to leave out the part where he was
Cooper's
trying
Hill
to kidnap a
cheese
head of
rolling
state.
in Gloucester.
Oh, is it Gloucester cheese?
Gloucestershire, UK. Cooper Hill
Oh, are you
cheese rolling.
looking up cheese?
No, someone just posted it in my chat. That it's apparently the
Ah.
Cooper's Hill cheese rolling in Gloucestershire.
That's the one.
And apparently it's double Gloucester cheese.
Yeah, makes sense.
Huh.
Yeah, you never done that?
No,
Why do I
I
put
have
the
never
stone?
done that. And that's surprising, considering I used to live really close to Gloucester.
This is
Where do I put the stone?
In this cargo container.
anything that has a yellow a yellow square on the side.
Yep.
Not
There's an
not a filled-in
interactable
yellow
inventory.
square, to be clear.
Yeah.
There was giant people. Then we're in. Can't remember the spelling of the others. The giant people. Are you talking about Ireland, Espa?
No, island, something to do with potatoes.
No, only once. Only the once. But no,
Yeah.
there's Giant's Causeway in Ireland, if memory serves. I should know more about Ireland. I have a significant quantity of me is Irish. Never
How
set
much
foot-
of you is Irish? Out of curiosity.
It's,
The Irish part.
It's a little difficult to be certain. It's between a quarter and half, is all that we know.
Interesting.
Yeah, somewhere between 25 and 50%, but we're not sure 100 because we don't. There's a family there's a blood relative that we can't identify, so we don't know what they were. But we know that the other person in that particular pairing was 100% full-blooded Irish.
Interesting.
So I'm either a quarter or a half. We don't know.
Well, if you're teetotal, you're probably a quarter.
At my height, I can't be anything but a quarter.
Hi, have you managed to load in yet?
Nope, still streaming.
Still streaming. Okay.
90 minutes of stream here so far, staring predominantly at a login screen.
You're streaming.
I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna very
You can say
quickly
you're one
murder
for an
you.
Irish to live in ice. Sorry, what?
I'm gonna very quickly murder you. It might reset
what
your
have I
streaming
done?
problem.
It won't reset my streaming problem. If my client...
Did it reset your streaming problem?
No, but I heard the death message, you dick.
Oh right, yeah. My voice mod's on this as well. I forget about that.
Great. As if having you in this conversation wasn't bad enough.
Wow!
I've got you commentating my in-game actions as well.
Wow!
Whether you can see them or not.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, Tops, if you fill up your inventory with rocks, Lucian will chide you for it.
Yes, I will. Except that in this, it actually stops you from filling up your inventory with too many rocks.
When that happens, reload the game.
Torch.
Yeah, reload the game. Delete Space Engineers.
Well, actually, the best way
good
to
bits.
manage that is to go into Shift Escape Spectator mode, but it's not enabled on this server.
Still going here.
Yeah, you might want to turn off... Hi! Well, you've respawned. There's that.
Have I?
Yeah.
I love that. Although I've heard nothing else this entire time except for the death notice. That's the first sign I've had that this world exists.
Is the fact that I... What voice line did you get, Lying?
You'll need to find another engineer.
Oh, I see. There's a variety of different voice lines in the mod. So there's one that that goes. How does it go? It goes. Oh great! I have to deal with a corpse now. At least you won't use up the batteries, or something like that. I don't quite remember. It's been a long time since I recorded the voice lines for that mod.
I hate that that's in this server.
I was thinking why I wasn't picking up any stone. I was pressing the wrong button.
Oh, were you on right click?
The reason it's in the server is because people love to shout at me because of it.
Why is that a reason to have it in?
I don't know. Don't ask me. I wasn't the one who chose to add it to the server.
Clearly, whoever did decide to add it to the server is incompetent and should be removed from their post.
Oh yeah, there's a shark helmet now in the DLC for the Warfare update. Fine.
It's an AI that has personality. It's definitely half of that.
It definitely has personality. I wouldn't qualify it as an AI. It's just a set of scripted voice lines.
I'm glad that's the one that's the half you went with.
Mm-hmm.
As opposed to saying you don't have personality.
I think I have plenty of personality, thank you very much.
Well, you've burned about half of my live stream tonight on login screens.
Well, that wasn't my fault. I didn't burn it. I just instigated the events that caused it to burn.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I did mention I've had economic woes today, right?
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of stream, I am still about halfway through my donation goal for my medication. So, apologies for the lack of exciting content that might compel you to donate tonight.
Other than me killing Lying while he's on the loading screen.
Which I couldn't even witness. I wonder if, given that every single DLC that you get installed adds its own little icon to the loading menu, if eventually this will look like the side of some decorated general. Just several rows of icons on the top left. I'll log in and I'll have just enough time to find where the refinery is, and then I'll have to log off again.
I'm just about finished welding up one of the reactors that we need.
One of them?
one of them. 1 out of 2.
Menu. Okay, right. That'd be an interesting mod, an RBMK reactor mod for space engineers. Oh, hello. I can see terrain.
Congratulations on loading in.
Oh, and I can see a HUD. Hooray.
Woo. Ah. Oh, I'm stuck
I
in
can
a...
see...
Oh, God. I'm stuck under a speed module. Ah!
This is... Oh, boy. Oh. No, I'm attempting to move. Seems like a lot of things fell over here.
Yes, they did. Something got shot.
What do you mean something got shot?
Something got shot. I don't know what.
Well, presumably something that all of this was connected to.
No, I think it was behind it.
Well, for once, my for once the FPS you see on screen is actually the FPS I'm getting in game. Is this your little skiff thing?
The world has gone white.
Oh dear.
Hi. Little would be, well...
I mean, I wouldn't call this huge.
Yeah, but I wouldn't call it little either.
Yeah, most of my, like, medium-range ships are bigger than this. Okay, so I see an industrial cargo pod. Where is this server hosted, out of curiosity?
America. Ow. I
did
just
you
smacked into something.
Did you murder yourself on a cargo bay?
Yep.
Yeah, that happens. Okay, right. What do we got here? Conveyor corner, armed. Oh, nope. Armored. Conveyor junction.
Yes, I armed the conveyors.
I mean,
I don't
what
see any
better way to
arms.
keep things safe? Alright, I'm seeing conveyors to the sides here. Would that suggest hydrogen thrust?
Nope. That would suggest
Ow.
point defense turrets.
Oh,
I
is that-
see.
Is that where you died?
Oh, hi, Espa. Oh, I see somebody on the dead on the floor over there.
Yeah, that's
I'm
me.
rubber banding everywhere.
Yeah, that's the server. Unfortunately, it seems like Keen updated and Keen broke everything, which is honestly normal for Keen.
Oh, my single player was working just fine.
Yeah, single player works fine.
Player
Dedicated
connected
multiplayer.
in 8 epitaphs. There's a player name and a half.
Mm-hmm.
So how does this thing move exactly? I'm not seeing anything that resembles a thruster so far.
Well, there's 2 thrusters on the back, and there's 4 on the sides.
I don't see anything that moves it up. Is my concern.
It
It's not
won't.
gonna just drag itself across the sand.
No. We still need to build the outriggers, which are going to be mounted on pistons and hinges.
That sounds like heresy against Lord Clang, but okay.
Apparently I'm dead.
Are you?
Yeah, that happens. Oh yeah, these solar panels are hacked.
Yeah, I don't know why they're not working. They're just...
Like, have you
Off.
noticed what time of day it is, Lucian?
Well, no, they were doing the same thing during the day as well. Don't know.
Right, there's
Having a
there's
bit of
oxygen on this
a
planet?
weirdness. There is oxygen, yes.
Okay, well, you've still got little a bit of power, it seems.
We've,
Oh, I stand
we're
corrected.
running a reactor, remember.
Yep. Stand corrected. No, I've just been teleported back to the sands.
Yeah.
Never
that's,
mind. It's kind of the
happens.
same thing.
I will.
Ow! Did you just capac me?
Just in case someone.
I don't know what that means. I think I kicked you in the head and killed myself in the process entirely by accident.
Yes, that is a term known as capacitization, named after Capac Amaru, who has a tendency to do it a lot.
Huh.
It
Well,
is a
I
common
guess
term
I-
in the space engineers circles.
I guess I did then.
You
Who is
just capac.
Capac?
Capac is one of a pair. Capac and Splitsy run the Zebra Monkeys YouTube channel.
You're saying a lot of things that I have never heard of.
Splitsy does space engineers tutorials, essentially.
Like running for treacle? Oh, I love running for treacle. At least running for treacle will be consistent. As opposed to rubber banding.
As opposed to teleporting back and forth.
Yeah, running through treacle, it'd be slow, but you'd know you're making progress. Okay, so am I on rock duty then?
If you want to be.
Is there another role I need to fulfill?
Well, not really at the moment. At the moment, it is mainly rock duty. Although, figuring out why the solar panels aren't working is a secondary duty that would be, you know,
Useful.
useful, yeah.
Oh, and a body.
There's a pair of upgraded. You can get some upgraded tools from the refinery that's over there in the safe zone.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Do we need this collapsed thing of wind turbines?
No, but you can't grind it down because it doesn't belong to us.
Doesn't?
Nope.
Oh, it's Eldar. Right. Isn't that the same faction as us?
Nope.
I could have sworn
we
I saw
built
Eldar in the same faction.
We built extra stuff on it, but the original grid does not belong to us.
Right.
So if we grind it down, we lose reputation with their faction.
Okay. Isn't that our faction, though?
No. Like, the faction it originally belonged to isn't ours. Me and Draken built stuff on top of it, but it doesn't originally belong to our faction.
Right. I think I've kind of got you. Lang is just lost on this server. This is a lot.
Yeah, that's fair.
There is a lot going on here. Metaphorically and CPU-wise.
Also fair. Bless you.
Guess I'm tight.
Thank you.
Also, Tops is here. Right, where am I digging, I guess, is the next question.
There should be a big hole somewhere near here.
It's pitch black.
Turn on your headlamps?
My headlamps are on, they don't go very
Okay,
far.
hold on.
Where are you?
Ooh,
Good question.
God.
If you could come back to where you spawned, then I've I know a place.
Yeah,
Okay.
everything's fine.
Whoop. Nope. Dear God.
Yeah,
This,
the lag
this is a substantial disaster.
the lag is insanely bad today.
There's a
Okay.
Here.
Here? This like noble-y kind of place?
Yes.
Gotcha. I can get into the hole. There we go.
I'm not even gonna make a joke about that.
I got in the hole. It's pretty roomy in here.
Perfect for a couple of people to drill in it.
Yeah, it'll definitely seat at least two here. Well, I think I'm drilling.
Just watch
Oh,
your
yeah.
backpack fill up.
That was what was concerning me, is it wasn't. just thinking of how this compares to like the heavily vanilla plus DLC experience I've had with Space Engineers. And just like, what's that Godfather meme? Look how they massacred my boy. Okay, I will stop drilling for a hot second before I hear Lucian chide me again. Now, can I safely get out of here? Yes, I can. Okay. Or at least I can until, oh no, it's decided to start streaming again. Here we go. I've gone from pressurizing a space station to digging rocks out of a hole. Sort of.
Hi, Sliver.
My, how I've fallen.
I mean, I don't think this has fallen, more like...
Well,
Oh,
I've
the 8
literally
epitaphs has spawned here, lying.
I've literally descended, so, you know...
I
I've
think
done
the
some
8
stuff.
epitaphs is coming for you. They have literally
like-
spawned here.
Don't like that. Also, Discord is hacking up for me. So apologies, chat, if they sound robotic, but trust me, it's even worse for me.
Yeah, I had to install in plugin to not a plugin, software to
Oh,
run
they're wearing the rainbow
Discord at a
gloves.
higher CPU usage.
Oof. It might just be my CPU's dying, honestly. Everything needs an upgrade.
What CPU do you have at the moment?
3.6 gigahertz, I think.
As
just
in
every-
what version?
What version? Heck if I remember. I could check my stats right now, but it would be... I feel like my chat has endured enough of me not doing what the stream says I'm doing. For the time being. I'll just role play. It's fine. You can cover any bad quality like piece of footage with sufficient role play. Oh no, there's a solar flare that's interfering with our comms, guys. No, I was wrong. It appears to have passed. But you know, solar flares, they're unpredictable. Another one could strike at any moment. If there's one thing my YouTube career has taught me, it's you can cover for anything terrible with enough roleplay.
I mean... I'm not sure that's true, but...
Yeah, it
You
depends
do
on the
you.
situation.
Well, I literally in my Space Engineers roleplay New Millennia, I covered for how does this one refinery make basically every material known to man. And it's like, oh, it's basically a 3D printer.
Yes, it 3D prints steel and uranium.
Yeah, it melts everything to like a pliable state, and then it prints it out basically. That's totally how that works, and that's totally reasonable. In this series
Feels
that is
like the lag is
ostensibly
clearing
adjacent
up,
to
so that's
reality.
good.
You say that, it's still taking a heck of a while for me to fill up my backpack here.
No, that's server settings.
Oh dear god.
Yeah. So, this server is not designed to be easy.
Things you maybe could have told both of us.
I mean, I did say I was throwing tops in the deep end.
Yeah, I thought you meant like building a ship entirely, not like.
Well, we
here's
are building a
settings that are
ship
made to
entirely.
make everyone literally grind.
Well, or in this case, drill.
I guess, yeah. We're basically indentured servitude, right? That's why you gave us that's why you had this idea to make us play on this server. We're your slaves.
No.
We're your laborers.
No.
We're here so you don't have to do the digging.
I mean, I already have a miner to do the digging. Like,
Oh, so why are we doing this?
I don't know. You asked for something to do, so I said, yeah, you could do that. You could do
You didn't
other things
mention
if
we
you
could
want.
use the miner.
Well, no, it's a static drill. It's not a miner. It's a drill that drills over time and doesn't actually drill. Like, it's back here.
What?
And it's actually out of power at the moment.
So you've resorted to human labor. Got it.
Apparently.
Tops, I think we should unionize.
Well, okay. One of the best things that you guys could probably do...
While the director's back is turned, we should unionize.
Wow. One of the best things that you guys could do is take out the little dune runner and see if you can find a wreck to salvage, because that's a good way to get parts and stuff in this mode.
By the dune runner, do you mean the thing that looks like a boxcar?
Yes, pretty much. The thing that looks like a boxcar with a single solar panel sail.
Right. Does it have power?
Should do. The battery should be on recharge at the moment.
Yeah, huh?
Well, it won't really be recharging since night time.
Yeah, there's that. It's also on one. It's on like 25% at best, and it is definitely not getting sunlight.
Yeah, but it'll...
It's also a one-seater, so...
The only thing it's running is wheels, realistically. I can load it up with a second seat. Give me a second.
One, and... Been a second.
Wow.
I also call it a drill. It's more like a piston hammer. Oh. Buggy cockpit. Yeah, that seems about right. Let's see. Power is currently at 276 kilowatt hours. Okay, it's got about a day's power standing still.
Okay, that's good. It'll last about an hour at full tilt.
Well, hopefully we won't have to be doing that.
An hour in-game or an hour IRL?
That is, well, it's both, effectively.
Yeah.
Why do you have a button for parking?
Just like it's the handbrake.
You can literally push P to do that.
You can.
Yeah, you just gotta like find where you want to be and then P. Job done.
Okay, there you go,
wanna
Tops.
be
You have a
an
seat.
MP. I'm sorry, that just...
I know what I said. That's an adorable seat. Wow.
Yeah,
Right,
that's
where
the
are we?
new passenger seat from the
Oh wow.
Warfare mod.
Right, where are we headed?
I have no idea. Find a wreck. That is your task.
wreck.
Find a
What
wreck.
does a wreck look like? Okay. I warn you, if this lag comes back, we may in fact become the wreck we seek. We may be the wreck we wish to see in the world. Found Lucian, that's a wreck? Yeah, that qualifies.
I mean, unfortunately, you can't grind me down into spare parts for a ship.
We could grind
No,
you.
but we can sell a kidney or two.
Also, we appear to be getting hit by another
from-
solar flare.
Mm-hmm.
That's what we get for being omitting that, I guess. Giant Saturn-esque planet. Wait. Hello, there's somebody floating behind us.
Yeah, it's me.
Oh, right. I have nameplates turned off. There we go.
I'm just welding up this seat.
He's building
Oh, you-
another
you-
seat.
You didn't mention it was incomplete.
Well, yeah, it is, but oh well.
Wait, hang on. I'm seeing. Oh no, those are in the sky. Okay.
definitely look. Who's like Space Formula One fixing of something.
Oh, I mean, in this, because we have the aerodynamics mod, you can actually make a Formula One car that works with like drag and lift and stuff.
Dear God. Okay, we could go to the storage facility bunker on the right. That might have some stuff.
Yeah, that might have some stuff. It also might have some turrets.
And we could do with some turrets.
What's a turret?
It's like a gun on a mountain.
I know,
Yeah.
I know what that is, but I was thinking like, okay.
It
You
may
will
also
probably
have
get
motor
shot.
actuation. Yes, almost guaranteed, in fact.
Yes.
But the only literally all I can see on the land are red signals, and then there's two spaceships up above us.
Yeah, the spaceships we
So-
don't want to deal with.
I don't think I can drive to the spaceships. So we are driving towards near certain doom.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. But in fairness, that's been most of this stream so far tonight.
Yeah, that's fair.
I just hope one of you has coordinates for where base is.
Yes, I do.
Okay, you can drive home then.
All right.
It'll still take us a while, because I'm going 2.5 kilometers across land, and there's a lag spike. Oh boy.
Oh,
No,
yeah,
that's
that's
server
a
crashing.
that might
Connection
be a
problem.
server
Game
crash.
paused.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
What a great time to have the server crash while we're in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
Oh,
God,
boy.
if we respawn back at, if we log back in back at base, and this car
Oh,
is still
yeah.
out there, we're never finding it.
Yeah. I mean, the lights will be on, but other than that,
No, those lights were me.
no, it has a headlight. Yeah, it has a
Yes,
headlamp.
but he didn't turn it on.
Oh. Oh
He
dear.
was using his own headlights.
Yeah, saving power.
I see.
Well, I think next time that Lucian suggests that we play on a Space Engineers server, we found one with maybe 2 mods. And one of those mods has to be to kick out anybody that's trying to run the Lucian soundpack.
Is that one of the sound effects?
The suit voice is me, essentially. And I don't know why people wanted
What do you
me
mean
to.
by essentially?
It is essentially me. It's me.
It is you.
Yeah. Well,
There's
it's
nothing essential about
it's
it.
a robotic version of me, if you will.
It's your character.
No, it's not my character. It's a robotic version of me. It sounds like a robot. It's designed to.
So if I find sufficient reason to utterly loathe this particular voiced character, then I just have to think of you as being the fleshy version of it. Correct?
I mean, technically,
I've never heard something referred to as the fleshy version.
Cranky?
am I cranky?
Aluka, have you been here for this stream so far tonight?
Aluka has been here for this stream so far.
Uh-huh. The events that Lucian has brought upon us.
It's all loose.
We all know that Space Engineers is not helpful.
Usually more stable than this.
Hi, Higondu. Welcome to the stream. Don't ask.
That's a great way of saying you hecked up.
Well, at least now I can unpause my Sea of Thieves download.
Yeah. I'll let you know if this ever comes back.
I like how you mentioned ever.
No, I think I'm coming back.
Yep, joining world.
Bear in mind, if we do spawn by the car, I'm the one in the driver's seat. So if we're about to bash into something and I haven't fully logged in yet, we're hecked. Because I don't think Tops can engage the parking brake.
According to me, it's not even back up yet.
Okay, so it's all up to me now. You're both wonderful background noise to modeling hell. Well, that's good to know. There's 3 of us, but good to know.
I was gonna say both. Which person are you not listening to?
Who's not being included?
Just white noise.
Well, I've logged in sufficiently that the solar flare appears to have taken effect again. Oh, there we go. Download it. Wait, hang on. What do you mean downloading mods? Don't have Tops open because Lucian did not drop the link. Tops isn't streaming, so that'd be why.
Yes.
Not that it would have been terribly different to what I've been seeing for most of this.
Loading. Please wait.
Every time I see ships with like incomplete welded parts, like just as like girders and such in them, I'm like, that looks pretty, but you've clearly built this ship for combat, and there's no way in hell that's going to last long.
Yeah.
Like somebody is going to come out with a pistol and take that off.
Also, Sliver's playing some Chromatech 2 at the moment, and he just pulled 7.5 stacks of ancient debris out of the drill that we're using. And I'm just sitting there like,
I was going to say my current timeline to get back to streaming is May.
Oof.
Because I need to get my office completed. I need to get the new computer.
I think, given the description you've given us of your office, you can probably afford to start streaming before it's complete.
the server saved before we left the base.
Yeah.
Great.
Well,
4-kilometer drive, everybody.
It's mainly for making
At least we still have the rover.
my new computer component. I get my new computer components and my office is
Wait,
complete.
hang on. When you say it's saved before we left the base and we therefore still have the rover, do you mean the rover is at base and so are we?
Yes.
Oh, thank God.
No,
Because us being in the middle of nowhere with no rover would have been horrible. And equally likely. Well, let me see if I can say something nice here, Lucian. You've definitely made for an eventful stream.
Yeah, I'll take that.
Things have definitely happened which are certainly unusual.
There we go.
God, speaking of Tops, this one's starting to strangle me.
I'm not strangling you.
Not you.
Oh, tops. Like t-shirt tops. It's like, I'm not strangling anyone.
Okay. I'm back in. I think. Did it say before we added the passenger seat?
Yes. So I'm just welding that up now.
Okay.
Ow!
I saw that.
Ow.
Waste the batteries.
Apparently the parking brake is off because I'm being shoved.
Yeah,
The power is also the power is also off, so I don't know how.
You're slowly moving backwards.
Yeah. Don't know
I mean, you
how
are
that's
on a
happening.
slope.
Yeah, but the parking is engaged according to the HUD, so parking should stay engaged even with power off.
Does it stop now?
Hang on, let me re-engage power. There we go, parking re-engaged. So the HUD, the toolbar on the the parking button on the toolbar is apparently garbage. Because it says it's on, but that is clearly not the case.
I should probably heal up before we go anywhere.
I'm gonna turn the spot. I'm gonna put the spotlight on my finger. The battery is now dead.
Hmm?
The battery is apparently completely red. There we go. Okay. All is fine. Ish. Whip.
Okay,
Goodbye.
let me finish
What happened there?
No idea. Do you want me to build a second battery on this line before we go?
Might be worthwhile, if only because it'll give us a little extra charge.
Yeah. Okay.
Oop. Wonder how much lag there'll be just from people trying to log in again.
Probably a little bit at least. Okay, let me throw together a couple of power cells.
There we go.
Right. We've got a two passenger capacity now.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm seeing an enemy about 99 meters away.
99 meters, what?
Yeah.
Where?
To my right. Tops, can you see that?
The
A
green
red,
thing.
a red dotted circle that says 99.6 meters.
Oh, the red dotted circle is the new warfare stuff. It's giving you a targeting reticule of the engineering base.
Oh,
Because we're not allied with it, technically.
I see.
Yeah, I don't see that.
Okay.
It's because you're sitting in the cockpit, like... Okay, power cells complete.
I nearly put us in the ditch there from the from the lag.
We are good to go. We have a second power cell.
Let there be light.
That's
A lot of
fine.
light.
Yeah, that's a lot more light than we left with last time. Right, off we go. Probably to our dooms. Did anyone bring a gun? Or are we just gonna be, like, soul blind? Are we just gonna be, like,
Grinders.
soaring our way in?
Grinders.
Okay. Grinder assault it is.
Grinder assault.
What about grilling? Or drilling, sorry, not grilling.
Yes, yes, we're gonna
Yes, we're
grill
we're
our
to-
way in.
We're going to interrogate the turrets.
We're gonna put them over a barbecue and grill them.
Oh god.
Watch out for the tree!
It's a bush, we're fine.
If it was a tree, we would have knocked it down.
That too, potentially.
I did just go, if it was a twee. So,
Twee.
a twee. A twee.
What if it's a Tweedledum and Tweedledee?
What's this series of numbers I'm seeing on my left-hand side, by the way? Side heel or something like that? Side heat?
Yes, that is the deadly re-entry mod, which means the faster you go, the more heat you accrue. The more heat you accrue, the more damage you take. It will cap out with the rover at like 40, so it won't. It needs to get to about 100 and 250-ish to actually cause damage.
Yeah, crispy fried tops doesn't sound good.
Crispy fried tops and forks. What?
Right, we are now less than 3 kilometers away from near certain doom.
It says 2.5 kilometers for me.
Yep. That counts as less than 3 kilometers.
Hold on, Lang, slow down. Head... Actually, no, I'm not sure that that is a wreck. No, keep going.
I was gonna say, what's that
Okay.
thing a little bit to the right?
Yeah.
That's another... That looks like another bush to me.
No, there's a mound to the left that looks like it might have been a wreck, but...
Would the AS Razor be landed?
no.
That looks like it. It's either this is a very small planetoid or that's on ground. But it's only a little bit closer than this bunker.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I wouldn't go
Oh.
near the bunker. I'm gonna be honest. It seems to be under attack.
Yeah, I don't think it's under attack so much as doing the attacking by the looks of that.
Yeah, maybe we don't go over there. Bunker is angry, apparently.
Just gonna reverse and go for the razor then. Yeah, bunker, you didn't see a single thing coming from this side of the hill. not a thing. Yeah, that seemed like a good enough sign that we were in the wrong place.
Yeah, just coming over the hill, seeing immense turret fire. Reverse!
Seeing a scene out of the Blitz.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a slight hill here. Whoever owns this, we're definitely not going to be on their good side, but I'd rather be on their bad side than the bad side of that bunker.
Well, white markers are neutral, so...
Yeah, we're considering we're about to, like, dismantle the thing. We're going to probably be on their bad side fairly soon.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, okay. Did a bit of a front
good.
flip wheelie. Oh, this thing has been minced, apparently.
I'm fairly certain this was at one point in the sky.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay.
Oh yeah, this thing is on its head and it's been minced. But it does still have power, so watch out for the turrets.
Oh yeah, do not walk in front of the turrets.
Well, don't walk in front of them, but also, like, weld them down first.
Grind them down. Grind them. Don't weld them. That's the
Well,
opposite
yes,
we want.
grind them down first, sorry.
Oh, we've
It's
helped
lifting
it.
off.
We've
gonna-
lightened its load.
I'm going to take care of the guns at the front. And the missile pods as well.
I'm looking for any thrusters I can take down that are pointed in that direction. But I think now it's mostly being held up by
I'm essentially defanging this thing before we go
Yeah.
any further.
NPC ion thruster. Interesting.
Yeah,
Wait,
it'll only
reputation
give
with
you
the
scrap.
space pirates increased.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be tremendously ironic if we grind this thing down and it gives us enough reputation that the bunker won't shoot at us?
The bunker isn't pirates. The bunker is scrap.
SCRP.
Is that not the... Oh, of course, yes.
SPRT is the space pirates. SCRP is the scrap. Oh!
It was the gyros. Oh. These ones haven't gotten the message.
Huh.
There must be a power supply in there somewhere.
I mean, there's 3 batteries on the back. What?
Well, we're gonna wanna get those then.
Oh.
Oh no,
God.
does it
Okay,
run out?
hold on.
Is it good?
Let me just cut this off. There it goes. I got the AI core, it looks like.
I'm just gonna go for the thrusters. All of the thrusters that appear to be active. Oh, fudge. Shut up, suit voice. No one likes you, and no one likes you, and your processors was salvaged from a dishwasher.
Wow! How rude.
Wait. Slight rubber banding.
It's feeling better, though.
Ish, yeah. Yeah, this feels like a much better option than going after the bunker.
Yeah.
This was not here when the server went down the first time, so I'm kind of okay here. I wonder if the Baldrin's gone down as well. It's about as far away as the bunker was.
I wouldn't want to get too close.
No, because presumably it went down within range of the bunker.
More than likely.
That tends to be that tends to be the case. When you kill someone, they tend to die within a short distance of you.
Indeed.
Whoop. It's still a bit rubber bandy.
A bit.
Right as you say that, I teleport back about 5 feet. Can we figure out a way to connect these batteries to the car?
I don't know that there would be any point.
These have
We
more
do
power
have-
than the car does.
We do have small merge blocks.
This is a small ship.
Yeah. Whoa! What
That
was that?
Thanks for that game. That connector had a missile in, and it happened to drop out of the connector directly onto my grinder.
I see.
That's what happens.
Oh, there's another one.
Exactly
Okay.
like that. Yes.
Right.
100% exactly like that.
Okay. Well, there's. If we. Oh God. If we rip off all of the armor and then merge lock the batteries, maybe. I mean,
Like right now we have a bit of a power issue, and this thing has power in it. A not
Yeah.
inconsiderable amount of power by comparison, in fact.
Hmm.
I think we also have a storage issue.
Oh, we out of space?
Yeah.
We can build another cargo container. We have enough for it.
Yeah. Be nice to see the sun at some point, though.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Yeah, we are out of storage space, and I am full up. Okay. See if I can just attach these batteries together so that we don't accidentally detach them from one another. Hey, Monty. We do actually have a lurk emote now. By the by, just saying.
Do we have any interior plates anywhere on this thing?
We've been grinding apart a whole ton of conveyors, so we should do.
Yeah, you can use those to weld up the... I'll do it myself. There we go, we have a tad more storage.
How big is Tad?
Tad is about double the size of our original storage.
Oh wow. Big Tad.
Mm-hmm.
Big tad indeed.
Alright, I think this rear engine block is approaching minimum scale there.
Mm-hmm.
If we take anything else off, we're gonna risk detaching one of the batteries.
Oh, too late.
Like that. Exactly like that.
It's fine. We can merge block it on to something else.
Hard part's just gonna be maneuvering it, I think.
Your inventory is full. Do you need me to
But we're already three guys in it. We're three guys with a truck in the middle of nowhere in the dark, so it's, you know, should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
My suit's at 23 power.
If you sit in the buggy cockpit, you'll be able to get some charge.
Yep.
Lovely.
You're welcome.
Seeing what I can do to just merge these back together. Okay, there's a nudge.
Ow!
Did you?
I
grind
think
another
some.
missile?
Yeah, I think there was another missile in the cargo. Well, not in the conveyors. Damn it! Well.
There you go.
Better loot my body. There's some pretty good tools on there, and a high-speed bottle as
Okay.
well. I'm not going to be able to get back to where you guys are in any decent amount
Oh, yeah.
of time, so I'm going to put some work in on the huntsman.
I don't know how to grind things that have fallen off.
Hmm?
I don't know how to grind things that have fallen off.
The same way you grind everything. Point at it and hold your grinder.
So I've been trying to do, but it's not been doing anything.
Oh, you might.
Sorry.
It's measured from your hands rather than your like entire body, so you may just need to crouch with C.
There's also weird angles.
Yeah.
Yeah, you'll have to move around the block a bit. Sometimes it doesn't quite work.
Come on. Merge already. Right now I could kind of do with a gun. I can't reach these light armor blocks. And they're making this thing not quite stick where it should be. These merge blocks are so close to fitting together as well.
This is taking so long to...
Dismantle that?
Yeah.
I think that might just be the server. Hello? This looks like cargo. Oh, that's no 2H2 generator. Never mind. Bright side is, I'm fairly certain we've now ground down everything that could feasibly have had a another missile in it.
Yeah.
So we shouldn't have that problem anymore. Oh, but we are once again full of stuffs. Oh, because these are not connected, that's why.
Oh boy, I'm in a load loop. Give me a moment. Hey, Halios. Welcome to the stream.
There we go. Oh, come on! These couldn't be more close together. What the heck? There we go, merged. Okay. The impudence of merge blocks sometimes.
The impudence of merge blocks. Uh-huh.
Floating objects will be deleted in a few minutes. What does that mean?
It means that items on the ground, like, just
Like these
steel-
batteries?
No, like steel plates and stuff.
Okay. Okay, nudge, nudge, nudge. Nudge, 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 nudge. A little closer.
Yeah, the text panel display things you can't ground.
No?
Huh. Apparently one of the problems that was causing
You're
lag...
not wrong.
Apparently one
Whoa.
of the problems that was causing
Right, just have
lag
to get the right angle on him. Yeah?
is a keen logging bug where it logged every time someone moves.
Oh.
So that's probably what was causing a decent amount of the lag.
Okay, batteries have been merged together. Here. Now we just need to figure out how to get them onto the car.
Piston merge block system probably is the best idea.
Every time someone suggests doing something on a piston, I get nervous.
This entire sand skimmer is going to be mounted on 12 pistons.
That's not making me feel any better. Yes, so I know you always use pistons for things. And every time you come near one of my builds, I get very nervous.
Yeah, for some reason I can't grind down the antenna either.
Is it just another angle thing?
Try using one of the higher tier grinders, like the one that I had in my backpack.
Yeah, that'll probably be it.
Worked for me, and mine's tier 3, so that's probably it.
Yeah.
I will dunk Lucian's stuff into the cargo.
Descend.
There we go, and it's in cargo container 10. Okay, so I need a piston in order to actually, like, bring this thing down so it's not grinding up on the floor. And merge block.
I will be right back. I need to go to the loop.
Okay, fire break. Is this 3 blocks apart? Yes, okay. So a 5 block wide mounting with a pair of merge blocks. Just to make absolutely certain this thing stays put. Be better if I had multiple pistons, but that will take forever to set up. And then I just need to lower this and reverse it towards the batteries.
I've got his new welder, but it's not. Oh, grinder, but it's not letting me equip it.
Oh wait, it is. It's just that your hotbar is like, it's looking for a specific kind of grinder and such. So if you hit G and go to character tools on the left, you'll see that one of them is highlighted. Right, I may need your assistance here, Tops, because I'm going to need to drive towards these batteries in reverse.
Okay.
Effectively, I need to reverse towards these. Like, have you ever had to hook up a caravan?
No, but I know what you mean.
Yeah, I need to attach the tow bar to this thing, and there's no lights back there, so I cannot see it.
Nope.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
More right.
outlined here.
About there with a little bit left. Bit more left. Perfect.
Okay.
Stop. You a bit. Yeah. Stop there.
Okay. Get the piston.
There you go.
There we go. Hey! What is this? Some kind of space engineering? Right. Now we have a problem. Which is that Lucian knows the direction home.
Okay, I can give you the GPS for that.
The good news is that we now have 14 days of power.
Okay, hold on. How? Ugh.
Is that 7,500 tons?
No.
No, kilograms. So divide it by 1,000 and then it's 75 tons.
That's what. Yeah.
But yes, this whole thing currently is 75 tons in mass. on these dinky 4 wheels
There you
powered
go, Lime.
predominantly by a solar panel. Okay. GPS. It's not letting me copy this, oh boy.
It should just show up in your GPSs.
It hasn't. On mine. All I have is something called The
Huntsman.
Huntsman by Lucien
that's it.
Bigot.
Yeah, that's
Is
it.
that it?
Yeah.
Okay. Showing on HUD, 3.5 kilometers away.
Yep.
Stoker's a kipper. We'll be back in time for breakfast.
I mean, I don't think we have kippers around, but I can probably find you a Clang Cola. Or a lovely refreshing cup of cosmic coffee.
Get away from me with your cosmic coffee. Okay. Every time it freezes for a hot second, I fully expect I will come back in a flaming ball of death.
Yeah.
We're probably gonna have to go around this hill range, I think.
Yes.
You could go over.
I would prefer not to, with 14 days worth of power on our back.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yes, so Luca, you now have a hat. Enjoy. Okay, we are less than 2 kilometers out.
Lovely.
In fact, I think you might be in front of the mountain range we're currently pointed at.
Yeah, I think we are.
Oh,
Hooray!
what's that to the right?
To the
Is
right?
that the rock?
I think it was just a rock.
Okay.
Yeah, what happens if you grind down a battery like those on the back is that you don't get the battery cells back, so you can't rebuild them, and you lose all of the power that was in them. So I'm very glad that we managed to get those merged.
Yes.
Ah, home sweet hole in the ground. Or it will be as soon as the game lets me break in a non-violent fashion.
Ah. Okay, it's fine.
There we go. Slow enough that I didn't have to worry there. battery. Battery, access denied. Battery 2, battery 2, access denied.
Oh, now we've only got 14 days worth of battery.
Yeah, I'm saying the 2 that are actually on the thing to recharge from those, and then we can just grind them down for parts. Because it's probably not worth us having, like, 5-7 batteries on this one thing.
Don't forget to turn your the light off of it.
There we go. Okay, one successful trip. Now what?
Nice.
We have a lot more parts now, I guess. So what needs priority building on this thing?
Priority building is the armored conveyors.
Okay.
So, all of the conveyor systems, essentially.
So what do we do for that?
So-
You walk up to them, pull out your welding tool,
Okay.
right-click on them, and then it'll add them to what's called your build planner. And then if you middle mouse click on like the storage things on the car over there, it'll extract those items from your build planner.
Middle
So
click.
it'll just give you everything you need. Unless, like me, you've rebound what your middle mouse key does, in which case you refresh a web page instead. It's just convenient.
Right click or left click?
You right click on the block, and then you middle click on the the inventory, and then it's just hold left click to put the parts in. If that makes sense.
Yeah, essentially welding up these conveyors means that we can initialize the perimeter defense system on the avalanche turrets, and then we can start building up the outriggers, and then we can put more turrets on the outriggers.
I think some of these conveyors may be buried in places I can't quite reach them, but I'm gonna do what I can.
No, you can reach them all. You should be able to reach
Okay.
them all. I've designed it so that everything that would obstruct isn't in there yet, essentially. So yeah.
I'm one small steel tube short. That's annoying.
Well, good thing we have a refinery.
Refineries don't make steel tubes.
Assembler. Use the assembler over on the engineering platform over there, not on here, because we have no power at the moment due to the fact that the solar panels are bugged. And I don't know why they're bugged.
I have a slightly greater problem,
Okay.
which is that I don't have any more hydrogen.
Oh, again, engineering platform. Just hold F on the survival kit. It'll fill up your bottle as well.
I have a problem with that, Lucian.
Where are you?
Down here.
Oh, you're... Oh,
Yeah.
I see. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me throw you a bottle.
No, hang on. I've got an elite grinder. I'll just grind
No,
through the
no, just take the bottle.
God, you nearly killed me with that thing.
Aha!
Probably would have been fine.
Uh-huh.
Oh lord, that's it. Oh,
Oh.
a lot of rubber banding there.
Yeah, just a bit.
For a second, it felt like I was overweight. Okay. Whoop. Oh, the server's having a moment.
Okay, give me your empty bottle, Line.
My empty bottle?
Yeah.
I don't have one.
Oh, you don't. You just don't have a hydrogen bottle. Okay, that's fine. You can keep that one. I'll make myself another.
I feel like the huntsman is meant to resemble something.
Yes. I'm not sure what.
Kind of reminds me of a spelljammer.
A spelljammer?
Yeah, have you never heard of spelljammer?
Nope.
God. Uncultured swine.
Wow.
Never heard of a spelljammer. God. It's only one of the most seminal settings of Dungeons and Dragons ever released.
I never played standard release or official release Dungeons and Dragons. I always did homebrew stuff.
I never played any of them.
Yeah, magic spaceship. So's got it.
Oh wait, were those the ships with the big rings?
No, I think you're thinking of Vulcans.
No, there's like a D&D setting that uses like big fiery rings around ships to make them fly.
I think that's a different thing. But that is a thing that I've definitely seen.
Yeah.
Is it worth me trying to park the car a little closer?
I mean, it's not exactly far away.
No, but it could be closer. Parking's good, but it could be better. And we can have a bit more light on what we're working on. Just gotta do it gently because the server is having a bit of a time.
Yeah.
There we go.
They're slowly fixing the problems. And it is slowly getting better. But it was unfortunate that today was the day that Keen decided, you know what, let's throw a big update at people and watch them flail.
I mean, we knew it was coming.
We did.
We knew it was coming for a long while.
Yeah. Well, in fairness, I only found out that it was coming out yesterday, so, you know.
Right. At least the near total abject lack of anything around here is making it very good on my stream for the most part. By the way, Lucian's chat, did you know I'm streaming currently over at twitch.tv/lying in bed?
Shilling as usual. God, it never gets
poor,
old.
and I had a lot of bills today.
Yeah, we're all poor. We're all
To be
poor.
fair, you just have to look at my username to get self-advertisement for me.
Same here. Except that lying is taken on Twitch, so it has to be the full lying in bed one.
Yeah, but mine actually is the URL that links directly to it.
Yeah. Left a video and I left a video in Lucian's Discord about spelljammers. There you go, Lucian, you've got some homework.
TV Sliver removed a ban on lying? What?
What? Huh?
Oh! Interesting.
What?
Sliver was
What
trying to do it. Sliver was trying to make a joke, and apparently .ban works as a ban command for mods in
Oh,
Twitch chat.
so did I just get banned from your chat?
No. Someone with the name Lying got banned from my chat.
Oh, yeah. Lying is also a Twitch channel that is not me, and is, to the best of my knowledge, completely inactive.
Mm-hmm.
And the only way you
Yeah.
be able to change username to that one is when you get to get his
Is when
partner.
they go away.
It won't let me pick up some of the. Cannot withdraw certain things.
That
If you
means
cannot,
that means they're not there, so we need to go and grab
they're
them,
either not in
basically.
the inventory or they're not piped through properly. So, for example, missile
Yeah, the
containers,
top-
for example, can only be piped through large piping sections.
More likely, it's that the two stacks of containers are not connected together, so you need to
No,
withdraw
they
from
are.
them separately.
Just not through
They are?
large pipes.
Not for big ones, no.
Yeah.
I think we're out of iron.
Well, time to go down a hole.
Once more down to mine. With nothing but a basic drill to my name.
Good news is sun's coming up soon.
Oh, goody. Just in time for the end of stream.
Well, for the end of your stream, I'll still be going. May accidentally turn this into another 9-hour stream.
No, go to bed.
Look, I'll be fine. It's Friday tomorrow. I don't have to do anything on Fridays.
Yes, it's Friday tomorrow, not today.
It's
to
technically
bed.
Friday in 13 minutes.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I don't have to do anything on Fridays. I can afford to be an idiot. I'm not going to deny it and say that I'm not being an idiot by staying up.
It's already Friday for Saw, yep. Now, unfortunately, I have to go pick up the remains of my keyboard, as well as have another
God.
phone call with the DWB, where I explained to them that I definitely did talk to the disability advisor.
Mm-hmm.
And then the replacement keyboard should be here Saturday. So, maybe sometime next week I actually have a fully working keyboard with white switches and another bill. But
Oh,
still,
I'm phasing into blocks. That's interesting.
I'm not even phasing. How? Interesting.
To be fair, I only woke up at like 5 PM today.
That's
And I'm-
fairly normal for me these past few weeks. so-
And I'm probably going to sleep at 5 PM tomorrow.
Oh, that's not so healthy.
Yeah,
Why so long? Why so much?
because I've booked into to the cinema for tomorrow afternoon.
For what?
Jackass.
Ah, I see.
I've got the limitless card.
Do you also have
Hi,
like
Larson.
a
I
quintuple
mean,
depth mask?
the faction
nice
is
little-
full
with a nice little,
at this point,
sterile
but
receptacle
we're on the
for,
Sonora server,
Popcorn.
which is Ball and Chain Gaming.
No.
So,
Oh,
I've got a mask though.
if you want
should
to
have
visit,
thought ahead, you see.
you know, oh God, you know where to find us. Yeah,
And I've also
okay?
booked to see.
I'm getting chucked
Uncharted
across the
next
world.
week.
ah. More or less same, actually. Oh, ow! Tried to land on the huntsman and it rubber banded me, but still turned off my jetpack.
Yeah.
Come on. Over here. Good. That'll suffice.
Larson, it's not my Discord. It's Ball and Chain Gaming's Discord. The Sonora server isn't my server, it's Ball and Chain. It's Nab and D.
But I've also got to be up for during the day on Saturday.
Oh?
Also, if you don't have
it's
access
my
on my
sister's
Discord, then maybe you should read the rules.
Yes. Wait,
Because that
she hasn't
explains
had her
everything.
engagement party yet, but she's already scheduled a wedding.
Yes.
Huh.
Well,
Speedy.
they got engaged in November, and they thought they'd wait until February to have their engagement party because
You
obviously
did?
Christmas
Okay.
and birthdays.
Then...
Plague. As well.
Yeah. So that's on Saturday, and they've already booked the places they're getting married and the after party place as well for.
Let's see.
next
I
year.
see no introduction. Sorry, I'm talking to chat. I see no introduction, so that's a start of that.
Thankfully, I managed to get a fair bit of iron out of that.
Without an introduction, which is required by the rules,
Stone that I've mined.
there.
Oh, and now we need more.
Yeah,
Never mind.
I don't know how to explain it more than that.
I was wrong. We need even more. It would have been dreadfully convenient, Lucian, if you had managed to park on top of an iron deposit.
Iron processes slower than stone.
I'm aware of this, but it also is significantly greater volume.
Okay, if you want iron, do you see that wind turbine out there?
Are you suggesting I take it apart?
No, I'm suggesting that there's a massive iron deposit under it.
You sure of that?
Yeah, quite sure. Not the
Also
wind
would've been good to
turbine
know.
here. The wind
Oh.
turbine out there.
What do you mean out there?
East-northeast. If you come up to the deck of the Huntsman,
Alright.
and you can see a wind turbine just on the horizon over there.
Ah.
It's not actually that far away. It looks further than it is.
It looks
you can
pretty
see
damn
it,
far,
right?
yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
Yeah, there is a massive iron deposit under that. There's a couple of holes drilled around that you can dig down. Ball and Chain
But
Gaming
yeah, with
Discord
my
link
unlimitless,
coming
my
right up.
limitless cinema card, I've also
Give me
booked
one
in to
second
watch
to look up.
Uncharted next week.
Oh, yeah, Tom Holland.
I'll throw you this
Yes.
in.
I know a lot of people are going to be disappointed it's not Nathan Fillion.
Who?
Sorry, what? You don't know who Nathan Fillion is?
No.
Are you pulling my leg?
No.
There we go. Ball and Chain Gaming Discord link.
I've never actually played the Uncharted series or anything like that.
Nathan Fillion is an actor from most famously known for like the series Firefly as Captain Malcolm Reynolds, but he is also a dead ringer for Nathan Drake, the protagonist of Uncharted.
Yeah, Larson.
no.
And
So,
people
if you
have
read
wanted
the
to like
rules-
see him take that role
Let me
for
read the
years.
rules
Not unlike
for you.
Ryan Reynolds and Deadpool.
Under the rules channel. React with
Yeah.
GI to gain level 1 access. Welcome to the Ghost Industries Ltd
The
community
funniest thing
Discord.
about,
After you have read the
watching
rules,
the trailer
react
for
to
that
this
was I
message
went
with
to-
the appropriate emoji to gain
see the
level 1
Spider-Man
access to the server. Level 1 access
Way
allows
Home.
you
No Way
to
Home?
see and use basic
I
functions
saw
of
it
this
4
Discord,
times on
such
release
as
day.
general chat, voice chat, and general voice calls. This
every
server uses a
time
2-step
they had the Uncharted
verification
trailer and I was like,
system
"Oh,
to
the
ensure we
advertisement
keep
at
our
the next,
community safe.
the
In
next
order to
Marvel
gain
film.
level
No,
2
it's
access,
Uncharted.
please read the introduction basics below.
Yes, Spider-Man. Really long way from home. Spider-Man needs a new map. Needs a new map home.
So, react to the message with the appropriate emoji. We'll give you level
I
1
think that's all
access
they
to
can
be
do.
able to do your introduction, so that the mods can then give you level 2 access. It's a 2-step verification system because we used to get a lot of people who came in and would
Lucian
just
died.
spam and...
We'll never see Lucian
I'm
again.
talking to chat.
This side isn't.
It's
registering as
all
connected.
there, Larson.
Is the weird part.
I'm looking at it right now.
Is there a conveyor missing?
I'm looking at it right now. So you can't tell me that nothing said react because I'm looking at it right now. I am reading it.
Just go around here.
I just read it. So you can't tell me that it's not there because I can see it. It's there.
Apparently there's a solid cube of gold sitting in the
Okay.
New York City park with its own security detail. I imagine it would.
There's a what?
There's apparently a solid cube of gold sitting in the NYC park with its own security detail, according to one of my chatters.
Interesting.
Yeah, which I imagine it would have its own security detail at that stage.
Where can you find the podcast? It will be on
Should I
Sliver's
put, like, another
channel.
conveyor in here?
However, it will go up on the Broken
Feels
Respawn
like one's
YouTube
missing.
channel within the next 2 days. What?
Should there be another conveyor in here? Because it feels like one's
Yes.
missing.
There's going to be a gyroscope in this section. Remember when I said I was building stuff around and I had to build stuff, world stuff up before we could build more stuff? Yeah, the gyroscope needs to go there. And then we get a conveyor junction with a connector on top. Then that will lead into another conveyor junction here, and that will lead into a conveyor corner. There's going to be another H2O2 generator here after we weld this reactor up as well. So, yeah,
Right.
there's a decent amount of stuff.
I'll go get some more stone.
Yep. I will do my last little run here, and then I got a bunch of exercise just come in from one specific person. Thanks for that, Soul.
Yeah, I need to do my exercises as well, actually. Dragon Reaper redeemed sit-ups and push-ups. Which I'm currently going to have to do in a 3-piece suit, so, you know.
Could be worse. You could effectively be in a binder,
Yeah, that's
and
fair.
have been so for the last 3 hours.
Yeah, doing sit-ups and push-ups in a binder does not sound pleasant, to be honest.
Well, it's not usually supposed to be a binder, but evidently, well, evidently things have been developing. Which, not so bad, except that I now need to do a whole bunch of, like, clothes shopping.
I mean, in fairness, like, it is the end goal, isn't it?
It is the end goal, yes. Or at least it's one of them. But,
Yeah.
just, like, could it happen at a slightly more convenient rate?
Oh look, we're getting sunlight. Lovely. I wish the solar panels would start working. Oh god, I'm falling through the world.
Descent imminent.
Praise the sun, wherever it actually is.
I mean,
at sea.
look at the way the solar panels are designed. It literally is.
It's designed to be praise the sun.
It is praising the sun. Ah, I want to charge my bloody hydrogen. Let me charge my hydrogen. There we go.
Oh, excuse me.
Lovely.
Yeah, excuse you.
I don't actually see where the sun is.
It's behind. So you see where the big blue planet with the rings around it is?
Is it behind the planet?
Yes, it's behind the planet.
How? So if it's
Don't
behind the
ask.
planet, then how? Okay.
Oh, okay. Here's an explanation. That planet's a gas giant. I don't know if that works, but
That doesn't
yeah.
work, no, because it's still like many kilometers deep.
Yeah.
It is literally opaque. Like, I feel like if the sun was bright enough for us to still have light through the gas giant, then the sun would also be, like, reducing us to a vapor.
Yeah, probably. I need to
Anyways,
figure out
I
why
should
these
mention that.
solar panels aren't working.
It It is now Friday.
It is now
Yep.
Friday.
Right.
I don't get it.
Step
Why?
one. Stretch.
Okay. I don't get it. I don't get it. Why are the solar panels not working? What is going on here?
I will say this for the Huntsman, at least it is a nice looking ship.
Yeah. It'll be nicer looking once we get the outriggers on.
I don't think at any point you've described what those are going to look like.
The easiest way to describe them is to build them, to be quite honest. But essentially we're going to be using 40 hinges and 12 pistons.
Oh god!
Each outrigger is designed to have 2 pistons and 8 hinges. Except for the middle ones, which are designed to have 2 pistons and 4 hinges. Because they don't rotate.
So much clang. So much clang.
Here's the thing. When I joined this server, I told the Nab, I am here to cause havoc. And that is what I intend to do.
Well, that certainly describes tonight.
Right.
Well, to be fair, it wasn't his fault that the server crashed, or was it?
No, it wasn't my
Or
fault.
was it?
Blame Keen for that one. I'm gonna quickly do my sit-ups and push-ups. One, 2,
Few more curls, and then I've got 20 squats.
4,
And I'm just going to stay
Fine.
here drilling.
6, 7, 8, 9.
At least after this, I get to have a little treat. And also food.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Right.
5.
20 squats.
There we go. Okay. Right. Okay. If I turn the batteries to... Oh, Lying is sitting in the pilot seat. I see.
Need it?
No, I'm good. I just needed an access point.
Oh.
Oopsie.
We appear to be shooting at something.
Yep, we do, apparently. I'm
What
gonna
would
turn
we
that
just
off.
be shooting at?
I don't know. We were shooting at something. I don't know what it was.
I
don't-
don't think we have the opportunity to find out anymore.
I don't see anything around that we could have been shooting at.
Well, possibly because we were just shooting at it.
Perhaps.
I don't see
Yeah.
anything.
Oh, I think...
Trying
I
to shoot
see.
at the...
It was trying to shoot the windmills.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. That's fine. It's because it counts the windmill grid as an enemy grid for some reason.
Oh. That is the end of my stream, at the very least. So, thanks for coming, everybody. My next stream will be on the Saturday with the carousel, playing some random games with patrons. And then on Tuesday, we have some building blocks, programming Minecraft mods live on camera. And this past couple of weeks, we've been working on heretical Minecraft models.
Oh,
So,
God. Are you
enjoy
still
that.
doing the wings?
Still doing the wings.
And you can't find any way to make them Minecrafty, can you?
Not good.
Not good. Yeah, no, I thought as much.
Yeah. But we are getting somewhere by delving into sinful knowledge, but nonetheless, it should work out. I just have to remember how to do matrix calculations, like I studied in university 7 years ago.
Fun.
Yeah. Looking up tutorials on that is a little demeaning, but oh well, that's my degree for you. But otherwise, any videos I make are for youtube.com/comic, and everything I do is powered by you at patreon.com/thelying. Hope you've all enjoyed. Yeah, and I will catch you all, as ever. If my stream deck would actually wake up. Hello, thank you. Black. Next time. Dear Lord, it's gotten toasty in this office.
Well, I'm
Still
gonna
winter. It's still freezing.
I'm gonna carry on streaming. Not sure how long I'll keep going, but we'll see. I would like to start building some of the outriggers on this, to be honest. That would be nice.
I'm just continuing to drill.
Yeah, that's fair.
It's a valuable service.
Surprisingly enough, Luca, my posture has actually been surprisingly good today. Maybe it's because I'm actually wearing a three-piece suit for a change.
But Lucian, how would we know? We cannot see you.
I could probably turn on my camera tonight, actually. Hold on.
Well, have fun. Try not to explode.
No promises. Bye, Lang. Right. I am going to jump over to the Ghost Industries Discord, so that I can get some community members in on this if they feel like joining me. You are welcome to pop over with me, Tops. The Ghost Industries Community Discord is public and open and free for all.
Okie dokie.
So I shall see you there if you decide to join me. Okay. Rightio. So, one-man raid. I saw. Okay. How can you jump into the server? So the Ball and Chain Gaming Discord is where this is hosted, if you will. And you will need to get whitelisted on the Steam group, and make sure to get everything sorted in the Discord. And once all that's done, you can jump on the server, essentially. Let's see. How about, let's see. Can we throw this up? Hello. There we go. Hi. Too much forehead. Okay. Right. Hoppa. Okay. Let's see. Where do I want to carry on with this? Okay. Oh god, that's what lying did to merge block those together. Okay. Clever. Worrying, but clever.
I'm back.
Okay. Welcome. Okay, we need steel plates. Where's my music gone? There we go. Once we've built up this gyroscope in the back, we should be able to start filling in this area. And once all of the piping network is complete, then we can properly start building the outriggers. Actually, no. No webcam tonight. I don't feel like it. And also I haven't changed the overlay yet. It's still on the old overlay.
Oh, is that the server crashing?
Looks like it.
Typical.
Welcome to Space Engineers. This is normal.
Space Engineers has another update. Only 51.6 kilobytes.
That might just be the file verification running.
I think it was a workshop content.
Ah, yeah, that's probably a mod update then.
So that's probably why the server crashed.
Possibly. I just went to grab myself a biscuit.
I think I might actually call it for the night.
Mm-hmm. That's okay.
And then I can get Sea of Thieves and everything else downloaded again.
Probably a good idea.
But yeah, thanks for inviting me.
Mm-hmm. You are more than welcome to join us anytime. Okay. Oh, God. There we go. I mean, here's the thing. If they have fixed the painting bug, then finally... and also... It took them this long? Like... What the fuck? Bye, Tops. Have a good evening. I think we'll replace this block with a cargo connector for whenever we need to connect to something that's on the ground. Hmm. We need a quicker way of unloading these things, but until we build up the outriggers, there isn't much we can do. God, transferring everything by hand is painful. Take a quick blueprint, just in case. Oh God. Is that everything? Yeah, that's everything. Nice. Oh, God. Oof. Morning, Draken. Welcome to the stream. We've just been doing a little bit more work. She's looking good, I think. How goes the new DLC? There's some interesting stuff, there's some annoying stuff, there's some stuff. You know, the usual. We need more stone. Also, I had to disassemble your miner, Draken. Mainly because, well, there's not really anywhere to charge it anymore. And we needed the parts. Also, all of the batteries are currently on recharge, but the solar panels aren't charging because there's... I don't know, actually. They're just red. And I have no idea why. It's strange. It's weird. Okay. Yeesh, what is happening with that? Apparently the stream just is not happy at the moment for some reason. Hold on, let me check my CPU. Okay. Processes, OBS Studio. We'll hide that. And there. Go to details. Set priority. Above normal. Change priority. Is that better? Feels better. Splitsy tests. And they work. Maybe something on the server. Red does usually mean off. I'm well aware of that. They're not off, though. Solar panel. All on. Solar panels 1 to 12 on. So... yeah. It may be a case that we just need to copy and paste the grid in which case I'll see what Final has to say when they get here.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, that's odd about the solar panels.
Yeah, I don't know why it's doing that.
Wait. Keen? New bug?
Keen new bug.
Keen? Bugs? Really?
Hi, Sliver. When did you get here?
About 2
Just
seconds.
after I did.
What are you doing here? Is my next question. You're not a Space Engineers fan.
I'm playing Minecraft.
You're playing Minecraft. I see. I see.
I mean, it seems to be running as well as I remember.
Running... Okay, so client side, visually, it's running fine. For some reason, the stream's choppy, and I'm not sure why.
It seems to be the game that's choppy and not the stream, though, because your VU meters are working absolutely fine.
Maybe. Like, it seems to be the transfer to the stream that is choppy for some reason.
Oh.
And I'm not sure why that is.
Back in again?
I've tried that several times. Actually, I'm gonna exit and reload the game. We'll see if that fixes it.
While you do that, I'm going to attempt to negotiate those solar panels into working again.
They're not going to.
I will still negotiate.
You will try, you will likely fail.
But I still tried. I'm gonna get slapped.
Me? Slap you? I wouldn't waste the effort.
Oof.
Oh! Well, now I need burn cream.
Ha ha ha.
How is Mincrush liver?
It is complicated.
He got 7.5 stacks of ancient debris.
I'm assuming modded.
Yes.
It's like, I mean, I have dug out a hole big enough to technically generate that much, but not in the nether yet. No, heavily
And it's
modded.
not. And it's not ancient debris. It's cinnamon buns. From the top, they're a little spiral.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. However, we actually have cinnamon in this one, so.
Aw.
However, we can't make cinnamon buns. Oh,
Huh.
I'm disappointed now. I want a cinnamon bun. I can make chocolate rolls though.
Okay, restarting the game. Oh, God. Restarting the game sort of fixed it. Yeah, it fixed it.
Yeah, so it's just space engineers being, well, space engineers, let's be honest.
Pretty much.
Lucians.
Yeah?
I'm seeing from. I cannot read that person's name. It's in blue.
In your stream.
Fix solar panels working even if planet obscured vision of the sun. Wonder if it breaks any mods that tweak them. Do we have any? I would like a mod list that you could see in game. That would be handy.
Look, we all know that's not going to happen. King don't do that.
No.
Keen, helpful? No.
If they were any slightest helpful, we wouldn't have a broken game.
Although, in fairness, Dragon Reaper, that doesn't explain why they're just off. Like, even when it's dark, they just have, like, these in black, not in red. Strange. Strange. Keen, what are you doing?
Okay, now that I'm actually fine with the game, look for an eternity to load. What is wrong with you, Lucian?
Wrong with space engineers? Let me get the list.
Yep.
Lucians,
Yet, we still find it.
do we
Oh.
have any other way to access our cargo container?
Yeah, on the top. And on the bottom.
take my grinder?
We might have lost a few.
That actually surprised me.
Okay, so
Defeated.
Solar
if
panels
I
might
set
just not work.
these to auto, we have 13 days of power. Oh, right. I forgot about that. There we go. 13 days of power and the avalanche turrets aren't firing anymore.
What in the hell?
Blame lying.
Why was that person here?
Because we were streaming. And he wanted to salvage the batteries, so...
These ones aren't working either.
Yeah,
Solutions.
no solar panels are working. At all. Nowhere on the server.
Huh.
We've confirmed that with Final. He pasted in some earlier and they just didn't work. At all.
So what I'm hearing is Keen's...
Keen's fucked with the solar panels.
Keen's
Yeah.
hat.
What's on your... Now what?
What do you mean, now what?
Well, we need to get this off the ground so we can, at the very least, make it a temporary station to give it
Well-
something.
Yeah. Essentially, we need to build the outriggers. That's essentially what we need. Which means we need stone. Or iron. Either way.
That comes a bite in the ass already.
Or like, go find a wreck. That would also work.
There were quite a few wrecks, but I lost my grinder.
I can.
But so how did we exactly lose? How did we lose grinders?
Because server restarts and logging off with stuff on our bodies, etc., etc.
Before I go to any wreck, I'm gonna want to see. Oh, sweet Jesus, it takes platinum.
Of course the assault cannon is a 3x3. Why am I not surprised? And the artillery turret is also a 3x3. That's just silly. This is a big gun, Keen. This is a big gun. This is designed to be big and beastly. This uses 3 of your railguns as a turret. I do not call your artillery turret a big gun. It is piddly in comparison.
And as Alien put it, why did they call it the broadside update? And not have
There
any
is no
weapons?
broadside weapons, yeah.
Yeah, It's just like
Absolutely none.
Maybe there were, but Marek happened again.
Very possible.
Maybe a change in leadership.
Hmm.
Only gonna happen never.
I do love how Keen are under the impression that everything needs to be 3x3 when it comes to weapons.
What is made using platinum? Let's find out.
All the things. Now, if the original turret, sawtooth, but if the original turret was a 1x1 block with a 3x3 block on top of it, that would make sense.
That would.
Make perfect sense. Be absolutely fine. But Keen can only think in cubes,
Yeah.
or at least rectangles. It's cuboids.
Cuboids, yes. They can't think in more than 4-sided shapes, essentially.
Six-sided.
6-sided. 4-sided is flat, yeah.
Full-sided is two-dimensional, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, what was I?
Well, we might as well fold these away since they're not exactly useful at the moment. Oh, look at that wobble!
Wibble wobble, wibble wobble. Oi, oi, oi.
You know,
That's a
I have to
wobble
ask,
and
was
a
inertial
half.
tensioners on those?
Nope.
Don't.
Yeah.
If you do, the whole grid bounces.
I don't remember hinges being that volatile.
No, neither do I.
That's more volatile than they were last night. Okay.
Oh, because the lower limit is minus 87, 89. What if it's 90?
I can't put it to 90. It won't let me do that, essentially. I don't get it. Why? Why? Ah, fuck it.
Question marks. Lots and lots of question marks. Oh god, hopefully they haven't fucked hinges entirely.
No, this was before the update.
Oh, okay. And then they stopped.
Yeah, I locked them.
I was just thinking, like, if they've fucked hinges, then the front of the folly must be interesting.
Well, yeah.
Instead of staying shut, the doors just bounce together.
We all bounce together, yes.
Actually, let's try 90 and see what explodes, shall we?
On that note, I'm gonna go exploring.
Okay.
Use
Don't
obsidian.
get killed.
Obsidian. I can make it out of blaze mesh.
Oh, 90 stabilized them. Because now they're flat. Fair enough.
Bonk.
I'll take that. Yeah, I did hear it just go bonk.
Sounds you, visuals you can hear. Clunk.
Clunk. Yeah. I mean, it does look pretty cool when the solar panels are folded up.
Yeah.
Although I wouldn't that you can fold them more.
Hold up, wait for me, Dragon. I want to go grind something. I don't have anything else to do over here.
I can.
Run out of all of the construction pieces and... Wait.
Damn it!
Okay, go.
This thing's back heavy. I should have seen that coming.
Perhaps, Larson. I mean, at the moment the faction is full. So we can't add any more people. But perhaps another day.
My whole intent was just to be a literal scavenger, just running around from rack to rack.
Hmm. We'll make you an Orky vehicle that you can run around with. And then we'll let you loose on the server.
I was intending just to like slap random stuff together. If it sticks, it sticks.
Yeah. Exactly. Orky vehicle.
Wait. Ah! Jesus Christ, those back batteries suck.
Well, they give us like 14 days of power at idle, so...
I'm gonna go ahead and do a long circle around this, because if I remember, there's a missile turret.
You think the outside of the ship needs to be dusty? Yeah, that might be a good idea. Give it a...
I just wish you could combine
see.
dust and rust again.
Hmm.
Because that would look cool.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Maybe just drive backwards. Might be easier.
No, because it means at any point in turning, no matter if you go at any sort of speed, it's just gonna be back heavy.
Hmm.
Like if I was going backwards, it would do the same. Now that's a downed scrap javelin. I don't really want to go near it.
I mean, it's 4 kilometers away. There's no point.
So
We
by
need-
the looks...
We
Is
need
that
to
a
find a
player vehicle
large
I can
wreck.
see?
What?
I can see a player vehicle.
Where?
To the north-northeast. Just over the hill line.
I don't see anything.
At where the where the massive wreck used to be, which is now completely gone.
Hold on. Gonna go take a look.
You see it, yeah?
I think so.
Next to a big hole.
Yeah. I don't know how you saw that. It's down in a valley.
Easy. Third person cam allows you to zoom really far out.
Yeah, that's fair. This is a large grid grinder craft, which is very damaged.
Salvage.
Maybe. Who does this belong to? It is known as the Sand Moose 01. Interesting. Owner, nobody.
That's free salvage.
No, wait, owner, Tremorid. Dead.
Oh.
Deaded.
I got excited. Free loot.
There's not much on it anyway.
Steel plate to steel plate. I can see a gyro.
There's really not much on it. Not enough, anyway.
But yeah, I guess next I'm gonna go boop, see if that person's base was actually a person's base or not.
Are you that speck in the distance?
Likely.
I don't know where you are. Is that you?
Checking GPS coordinates.
Oh yeah, there you are. I found you. I found you. Okay, let's go.
Thanks. I know, I'm just grouping the batteries so they're actually willing to negotiate with each other.
Mm-hmm.
You will negotiate. Yes.
That works. Oh, thanks. Hang on, I'm attacking the hotbar. So anyone willing to bet how long it's going to take for Keen to fix their solar panel issue?
It's not an issue in vanilla, so probably never.
Oh,
It's specifically an issue with modded for some reason.
huh.
How nice.
Thanks, Keen. You screwed us
Yeah,
again.
You're the worst. Wait. No, I'm right there. You're the worst.
The person's base that was on the hilltop's gone.
Maybe they launched.
Maybe. Oh, I guess there's no time like the present. Let's go be nosy in the area.
Mm-hmm. I can't wait to skim across these dunes.
Yeah, the only areas that... Actually, that's one thing that will be nice. Just to reset the terrain in a lot of places. Without causing everything to go awry.
Hmm. Ooh.
Server's not happy.
Hmm.
That is a big javelin. Ooh,
What?
a scrap javelin. It's a big boy.
Oh yeah. Huh. We could probably go take it apart. It seems to
Probably.
have crashed.
It's just more of a case of I don't believe the turrets. So
Aye,
this
aye.
is where it was.
We didn't do anything to the rover, except add more cargo containers. Come on, let's go scrap up that javelin.
You poke it first.
Okay, fine.
if I can help it, I'd rather not lose stuff that we have structural replacing.
Mm-hmm. The batteries wasn't me, Ice. The batteries was lying.
Does it have any guns?
I don't know. I haven't gotten close enough yet. I'm keeping an eye on my heat gauge.
The Keen broke solar panels for the anything related to modded. Yeah,
Yep.
I got that
As
right.
far as we're aware.
So effectively, our rover and entire base has no source of generating power.
I'm 800 meters away. Ow!
I'm stuck with a corpse.
It has guns.
It has guns.
Now you won't
It has
use the back.
very, very good guns.
It has a lot of guns.
Came
Yes.
to a halt quickly.
Yes, I did.
I'm still
Anyway,
already on the server. Anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and go back home.
yeah, probably a good idea.
But yeah, I'll do some more scouting when I can actually like in a bit. I guess there's a slight temporary solution to deal with how to just avoid the solar panels.
Hmm.
The starter base is having connection ports on them.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, it's not a permanent solution, but it's something.
Hmm.
Also, the server is not happy.
The server is a bit laggy today, yeah. Blame Keen.
Unsafe grids, connection problems, saving in progress. Make your mind up. You can't touch any of it.
Yeah, because it's inside the safe zone, I'm guessing.
Yep. I might be able to push it.
I mean, you can give it a go.
And because I'm smart, I'm gonna do it batteries first.
Yes.
Oh. Candle just killed
Uh-oh.
the server.
Just to
Candor logged in. Server connection problem.
Server say no, Kandor. Server say no.
Yep, it crashed. Ah.
Yep, it's gone.
It either crashed or restarted. Hopefully it's Candor running a restart. See if we can
It's
fix...
Kandor admin.
Yeah, Candor is an admin.
Right.
Would be hilarious though if he didn't even get to that stage. And the server just died.
They've been running restarts non-stop today because of the update.
Yeah, I would imagine they're trying to fix stuff quickly because unpowered grids, not fun.
Yeah.
I have finally emptied my backpack of lava. I found a quick way to make obsidian.
What, we didn't have a quick way before?
Yeah, I can make 9 blocks faster than I can mine them with the hammer.
Hmm.
Solidification chamber. Bucket of lava, 3 pieces of cobblestone, makes obsidian.
Apparently, Final is kicking the server up a flight of stairs.
Yeah, sounds accurate.
Yeah.
Oh. Solutions. Am I allowed to say the am I allowed to read the thing in Bloodford?
What?
There's an announcement in Bloodford regarding the Atlas Season 4.
Wait, what?
Oh,
What?
the
Oh, I remember.
in the Alfred server. There's several updates in Armco as well.
The Bloodford one is specifically regarding to the 11th and the 14th.
Yes.
I'm not in that server as far as I'm aware. So,
Oh, that's right. I was like a trade mania. That's why I have half these servers.
yeah, I threw you in a bunch of them.
Yeah. If
Then
you're
you had-
paying attention in Armco, we've announced this in Armco Atlas already.
I do pay attention to it. The problem is there's so many notifications everywhere for me.
Yeah, well, mute some stuff if you're not paying attention to it.
You can't. Can you mute just whole servers?
Yeah.
Oh, I
right
can.
click, mute
Oh,
server.
I can. Oh, that's beautiful.
You're. Oh my god.
How long have you been on Discord, Draken?
Not long enough.
Since it began.
Yeah,
Not long enough.
apparently not long enough. Apparently you need to be here before Discord was even a thing. Oh, dearie me.
Yes, Derby.
Well, solar panels still aren't working.
Capturing the pawns, tradition. Trade. Yo, unique NPC. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. Wonder if that works.
Oh yeah, we've been doing a lot.
I'm aware. Like, well, I'm aware that you were doing something. But
I haven't
was-
been doing much. Those guys have been doing a lot.
a while ago, I was gonna help out by making a few ship figureheads, but then my hard drive died, so that went.
Yeah,
out the
that'd scupper a few pounds. Yeah.
What? That was a no. What? Sorry, the I just right click when you're in a cockpit. It makes a weird ticking noise.
Yeah. It's, if you don't have any guns.
Oh.
Yeah.
Now let's see. Oh, animals have been really well. Nice. Sorry, I'm doing what everyone should never do while driving.
Reading.
Reading.
High XP, 10 and gathering rates. That's actually been quite nice. Testing and breaking mods. Okay, yeah, that's always fun.
Your hydrogen is low again. You've run out of hydrogen.
So I actually need to scroll down. Apparently, a monster turned sideways wasn't enough to read the entire announcement. Let's go man with this. Okay. Oh, fast type, nice.
Yeah. I think we managed to get the fast site mod working again. Caused some crashes earlier.
Oh! Okay, I see the one that's big Lucians.
Hmm?
The structure pieces.
Not as much as you might think.
Yeah, most of the structure pieces are lag reduction rather than anything
Yes.
relatively new.
Yeah.
You
You know
is
that I
exactly
like
why
small
Lucians will use
detail,
them.
not big stuff.
Yes, but for foundations, it's perfect for you.
Not really. I like my customization and tiny little pieces that I can push and pull wherever I want. I might use them for large areas, but surprisingly enough, I don't usually build large areas without lots of tiny corridors and lots of elevation changes.
I was hoping to have FPS.
They're mostly
Yeah, you
for-
hoped wrong.
Yeah, they are mostly for the very base foundation of a building or roadways, as it were,
Imminent.
because that's they're designed for large open or a single floor of things.
Yeah.
God, what was I up to? I need to build those.
The map will be relatively small with the grid of each island. Oh. We're not doing the, thing.
Hmm?
But continent.
This is
We
the
are.
test one.
This is the test.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
We're
test-
testing the border crossing stuff in this.
testing border crossing and a few other bits and pieces.
Okay.
So it's basically all the other mods that make it up.
Yeah.
Draken, I need you to move the buggy.
Because basically an island we can
I'll do it
test.
myself.
If we stand on it and we don't fall through, it's working. But nation mod, no, not so easily.
Yeah.
Nation mod is quite a beast. 9 nitro. 2.
I don't think I even know how that properly works, and that's probably a good thing.
Yeah, I mean it's. It's not that complex a mod, thankfully. What it does is very basic, but very difficult to do.
Descent recommended.
It allows for alliances without an alliance.
Hi, Alchemy. I'm making
Sharing
the outrigger for a sand skimmer.
That alliances wouldn't allow.
Yeah. Honestly, though, one of my actual things about the server, that is like my own personal issue. Lucians wants to go with the UK. If there's
What?
Holland, I'm torn.
You think there's going to be
You think there's going to be
Nation
traditional
Christ.
countries?
no, not a fucking chance.
Absolutely not.
We're not that
Lucians.
stupid.
I did talk with you about this like a long time ago, and you never updated me since.
Well, we never had any plans beyond we will have nations. What those nations are is a completely different matter entirely that we haven't decided on yet.
Yeah.
At the moment, I think
But
the
also
original
yesterday on
proposals-
stream it was talked about.
Was it? I'm fairly sure I didn't talk about it on stream.
You said
We
British.
may have mentioned nations mod, but I think we may have been talking about nations in general.
Yeah. Well, then also Lucian's was surprisingly tired last night.
Well,
We all fucking were.
yeah.
Like, I'm amazed we got even. I even got as far through stream as I did.
Hmm.
I was deaded at the end. Right. Okay. I need nitro crystal. I need to cry a lot because this is a lot of bits and pieces. That's powder.
Oh, now the path's really gonna suck. Nighttime.
Yeah, well. Deal with it.
Okay.
Hydrogen reserves.
Let's see, what do I need for this?
If this walks, I'm gonna be terrified, Lucian.
Hmm?
Oh, it's not gonna
It's
walk.
not
It's gonna
walking.
slide.
It's gonna slide. It's a sand skimmer. It's going to slide across the sand.
So you're basically putting giant paddles on it.
I'm
Yes.
putting frictionless skis on it.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Damn it. Mummy just needs another restart. The rubber banding immediately throws me everywhere.
Yeah. Apparently the server will be restarting in 10 minutes anyway. I mean, Alchemy, if you want to do a flyby and, like, maybe drop off
Watch that Keen's just nuked the ability to actually
a few
have anything more.
bits of uranium, that would be nice.
Marek always did hate mods. Like, ha! We've now put weapons in. We've now put better weapons in. We don't need weapon core anymore. Oh god, if they nuked it enough that the weapon core gave up, space engineers would die overnight.
Yep.
You're running out of hydrogen. Hydrogen reserves depleted.
Slowly wind, solar, and battery here. Well, your solar's gonna stop working. Like, our solar is completely offline for some reason, and we don't know why. No, solar. Solar alchemy. Our solar panels just don't work. No, it's even when the sun is up, the solar panels still register as
Seeing how
red.
they're not talking, I guess.
I'm
the actual
talking to
restart's
chat.
gonna be- No, I mean, in actual Space Engineers chat.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing as how the mods aren't talking, I'm assuming that's gonna be the normal restart then.
Perhaps.
That's a weird time for a restart. Unless it's triggered
Oh.
off something specific.
Hmm? Hi, Stephen. Yeah, Sliver's sitting in the background playing Minecraft while we're on this.
The interior plates.
Hmm? But yeah, alchemy. Keen has essentially fucked something over with solar panels, so now they've just stopped working. And we're not sure what it is. Unfortunately.
Hydrogen reserves are low. You've run out of hydrogen.
I just get moved.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello. By the way, Lucians, I kind of have a theory of why the solar panels aren't working. I wonder if are the weapon systems that use raycasting as a method of dealing their damage probably affected how, if they reworked how that worked, they probably messed up the solar panels in the process.
Well, I'm afraid that I can't give you any information on that.
No, this is just purely speculation.
Your hydrogen is low again. You've run out of hydrogen.
That helpful, Lucians?
What?
Does that help?
Sort of, I guess. Oh my god. Those solar panels are... Lock them down.
Last time I saw it,
Ow.
solar panels doing that, I lost a ship.
Yep.
It wasn't even an attached ship.
Hey Lucian, can you do me a favor and grab my body?
Where is your body?
I don't think I'll respawn in time.
Where is your body?
On the bow. No, on the back of the ship. Whatever.
Yeah, I ran out of hydrogen.
We're derps. We're all derps.
Well, you're the one who got killed.
I got killed because I walked backwards.
Well, that's
On
a you
the-
problem.
I walked backwards into a railing. And that was enough to insta-kill me.
Okay, I got your stuff. Putting it in the cargo container.
This is going to take a lot of time. Fine, okay.
Shock's just going, 1 minute, we're fixing stuff, give us a minute. Ah. In the meantime, I'm gonna go grab myself a cup of tea.
Oh yeah, Draken, have you been faced with any more rockets to the face yet?
I just got back. What's up?
Have you taken any more rockets to the face yet?
What? Although Lucian's taken a few lead ounces to the face.
Went out for a cup of silver, got a cup of lead instead.
More like he went to go see if the javelin, the scrap javelin, was unarmed. It most certainly is not.
Oh yeah, have any of you guys fucked around with the transformer yet?
No. We don't have the equipment to even bother with that. As we kind of have more pressing issues, i.e. not having a power source. Thought that was a little odd. The server came back, I started walking along and immediately got sucked into a cargo container.
Did the server restart?
It is?
Ooh. Oh.
Oh.
Well, that makes sense. It is,
That's
after all,
unfortunate.
it is after all a very deep sorcery mod. That one.
Yes. So awesome, though.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's that gyroscope finished. Now we can put in the conveyor junction.
Let me get the thing.
Oh, someone tested mechanical keybinds and the server immediately crashed.
Yep, that's getting removed then immediately.
Yep. Well, that shows that.
Oh, I guess the people who... Right, is mechanical keybinds even updated anymore?
No idea. I mean, the game updated today. Well, yesterday now.
Well,
But,
I was meaning mechanical
Like-
keybinds.
well, yeah, but like mechanical keybinds wouldn't have had time to update at this point, you know?
Yeah. But I'm just referring back to how so many SE mods have just kind of been abandoned.
I suppose.
Time will tell, because by the looks of it, they got an issue on their hands.
Well, mechanical keybinds is not a old ignored mod, so
Ah, well, that's good.
yeah. So
Wait, they had mechanical keybinds, so there's a good chance people had cranes. Well, drilling cranes.
actually, there's a low chance people had those because it's crashed.
Yeah.
True.
Today really has just been login simulator. Yesterday was fine. Today, not so much.
Yeah. The annoying part is we don't even get to watch the good SE loading screens because we end up with this damn film grain over it.
I don't mind that so much.
It's a pity that most of the videos in the background are stuff that
Can't happen.
Zockley had to do on his own.
Yeah.
Oh. Wait, all of it?
Some of it, yeah.
Most of it, yeah.
I mean, those are all keen ships. So
Well, yeah.
some of the stuff he managed to get, like he's also got access to the video making tools that no one else has.
Hmm.
I mean, some of it he did on his own. There's definitely points he's done massive videos for them, and he's the only one in it. Every single viewpoint, he's just using like 12 accounts.
Well, he's using the replay system.
As soon as you said that, I started looking more into it, and I realized a lot of them act more like statues than actual players.
Yeah.
They most certainly would fly, but just not in the way you wanted to fly.
Probably clang out and go to space.
Yeah.
Exactly, they would fly, just not the way you want them to fly.
You know how you're putting outriggers on?
Mm-hmm.
Part of me wonders if we flap the outriggers fast enough, if we could make it take off.
No.
We can try.
No, we already have flappy solar panels.
Those are just the, that's just the tail fin, it's fine. Worst case scenario, air brakes.
I mean, technically.
Your hydrogen is low again.
Game, I would like it if you didn't smack me into a wall.
I can't breathe, but I'm trying for effect.
Someday I will be able to spawn. Will that day be today? No one knows.
You've technically already spawned.
I just realized I gotta listen to your voice the entire time.
Yeah.
And I'm going through the planet.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Right. I'm gonna go eat a zebra cake while this is loading in.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a plan, I guess.
Hey, Jip.
Hmm?
I landed on the ground, turned off my jetpack. I then spawned back at the top of the solar panels
Interesting.
and proceed in less than a second to fall an entire distance and face plant on. Yeah.
Nice, I guess.
Well, the first outrigger has been connected together. That's mine.
I know. I see where my welder.
Yeah, I stole it.
And my hydrogen tank.
Actually, I don't have that.
And probably
Yay!
right to what?
Wraiths are no longer a problem. Not wraiths.
You mean phantoms?
Phantoms. Yeah. I tamed a cat.
Hmm.
Used to put a billion cats around the place.
All I can now hear is the cat going every time one gets close to the building.
Yeah, cats defend against creepers, not phantoms.
Seems they do phantoms as well. There's probably a mod that's done it. Because it's currently going apeshit and the phantoms are saying the fuck away from me. So,
That's
good
a
kitty.
win-win right there.
Good kitty. Have a cod. In fact, have the other one because I can't be asked to carry it. No.
For some reason, that just reminds me of that one video of a cat chasing a black bear worm.
Oh, now it's purring. It's gone, okay. Cod. No, 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 no. Do that more often. Right. Basic. I need some tiny capacitors. I had 6 on me. They're gone. And they're down. One, 2, 3. 6 basic.
Ow.
You good? Okay, apparently not.
The solar panel swatted me.
Yeah, that happens.
Oh dear.
How did you get that mod to work with them? See, all items in one hotbar.
It's not a mod, it's a plugin.
Oh, yeah, it's a client side.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, what?
It's a client-side plugin.
Oh. That immediately tells me it's beyond my brain capacity.
You install them as mods, but I think that you install them as a mod. It's just as a mod that always happens.
You need to have it run on startup. But yeah.
Yeah. You basically, I think you change the argument to Space Engineers and using Steam thing. The instructions on the mod side. Plugin loader.
I'm watching this very intently. I expect big kaboom.
Oh god, the vibrations.
Welcome to subgrids.
I'll put the it's game channels. No. I'll put a link to the plugin loader there. I don't know which plugin it is specifically, but that's the loader. Quite simple to install. Thankfully. For anyone who is interested, Lucian's Discord. Did I just hear a village?
Hi, Zori. The server is feeling a lot more stable than it was earlier. A lot more stable. Mechanical keybinds has been removed because it was causing the server to crash. It's still not amazing, but it's better than it was earlier, that's for sure.
Unknown the solar panels are still dead, though.
Yeah, solar panels still
They're
aren't
still
working
there.
for some reason. So,
Is there any solar panel mods on?
no idea.
Wouldn't
Because
be
it
able
might
to
be
tell.
there's a modded solar panel that would work. Is my thought basically.
Solar... Nope,
There's
only
only
solar
one.
panels.
No, that's fine.
There's rock, paper, scissors.
Oh yeah, there's
For some reason that comes up.
yeah, that's the some of the emotes.
Yep. You have an underground wind farm. Fair enough. I mean, this thing isn't a static grid, though, Zori. So I can't... Like, we could attach it to a wind farm somehow, but... Yeah, at the moment, it's not a...
You
Not
could
really a
just
viable solution.
shove a landing gear on it, then it will charge.
I mean, at the moment, we just have a couple of batteries that will deplete in 10 days because we're not running anything on the grid at the moment.
Well, I'll do it.
We're almost done with pilgrim parking. Do you think that it will be... Do you think that your pilgrim parking will be able to accommodate a land skimmer of this size, Zori?
Let alone, do you want that thing anywhere near you?
Yeah, better question. Do you want it there?
Lucians? I'm doing shenanigans.
Oh, are you? Oh, okay.
Again. Descent imminent.
And yes, like any good engineer, batteries first.
Blast doors at the entrance are limited to 6 blocks high. I see.
We go
I
past
see.
that.
Yeah, the solar panels alone go past that.
Have I spawned in the game yet?
You've
Like,
been
do you see my
spawned in for
character?
ages.
On my screen, I'm still in the medical room loading screen.
Yep. Welcome to King.
Oh.
Stop shooting at my batteries.
If any of you see my body, can you push it outside of the spawn point and murder me?
Hmm.
I'm a bit preoccupied with a shooty happy gun.
Alright, I'm gonna try to leave and then reconnect.
Oh. Oh. So yeah, I actually forgot that this is technically an enemy grid stuck to this.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus space. That's certainly not happening.
It's better than it was earlier, trust me.
I will let you know the moment I'm not on a crash course with the ship.
You'll find out one of two ways. One, you land. Two, there's a splat.
I'm on a rover, but the problem is the server's rubber banding like no tomorrow.
Okay, there might not be a splat. There'll be an almighty crunch.
Yeah, big clang.
What is it angry at?
Turning a body into a hypersonic.
Oh, it's angry at the Reaver Interceptor all the way over there.
Ah. It's not doing a very good job of it.
Well, that's because it's shooting through other grids.
Didn't they initially change the,
What the?
Didn't they initially...
Lasers!
Yeah, the Reaver Interloper is homing in on us! Oh,
fuck.
shit!
Solutions. Guns.
Oh, God, yeah. Guns. Turn on the guns. Turn on the gun. Ah! I can't get to the guns! Ow, I'm dead.
But I'll write it down. Just
Ah, no.
Solutions?
Yeah?
The guns are hidden, aren't
What's
they?
happening?
No, they're not hidden. They're in a group.
Yes, they are hidden, aren't they?
Well, they're firing now, I guess. Well, they
yes,
were.
because I went into the hidden menu because they're no longer grouped. Or at least I couldn't find the group.
Oh, god damn it.
This is fine.
This is not fine. That is a Reaver Interloper. That is massive. That is massive. Holy shit.
This is fine.
Grinders at the ready.
We can't even grind it down because we need higher tier grinders to grind it.
We grind the blocks.
No, we need higher tier grinders to actually grind it down.
Oh.
Yeah, that's one of the things about this. Oh God!
I mean, that's a good
no.
way of doing it. Actually, I really like that as a thing. But also, you're fucked.
Yeah, you don't say.
Hydrogen reserves depleted.
You can grind it down using your drills, but you won't get anything from it.
Look, I've dug into the thing already. I've accepted my life. I play the game of Diggy Diggy Crunch.
Yes, sawtooth, grind, drill, whatever into oblivion.
Grind, man.
Oh, it'll have gotten my bloody outrigger already. Ah.
The server may have just shut itself. I don't want to grind that part. I can't grind that part either.
Ah, God. Whoa, Jesus, fucking. What the hell just happened?
Lucians,
Oh,
it
God.
sounds like you're suffering from a major toothache.
Yeah, no. I'm suffering from. There's a fucking Reaver trying to kill everything.
You know what? I am just gonna go back into the bubble shield and sit here for a while.
It would really be helpful if the server would actually comply.
Mm-hmm.
This is not fine. Nothing about what's happening here is okay.
Oh,
I
God.
won't remember.
It's
your name,
spinning.
but I'll
It's
write
spinning.
it just
Did you
in
get-
case someone finds it.
The Reaver is spinning.
Okay, I'm really starting to think we should invest in a missile launcher.
I'm gonna be honest, this was Lucian's. That wasn't gonna happen.
Oh, God. Oh, God. The
Look, this is-
entire
this-
back
this
section
is-
of the ship is gone.
Cargo
Including the
container.
cargo container.
No.
So,
Yeah.
Lucian,
Hmm?
it's almost like building pretty was not recommended.
I wasn't building pretty, I was building something.
Oh God!
Ow.
The ship just went completely limp.
And these defense systems are not doing anything because they're just
Because
shooting.
they're out of ammo.
No, they're still shooting. Like, these defense systems. Oh my fucking God.
Okay, I'm on the ship. How the hell do I shut this thing down?
Find
easy.
its AI control module.
You can't grind that down. You have to disable each turret.
But the drill, yeah, but the drill can break it.
Well, then go find it.
I can't get my drill out.
Yeah.
I have managed to sit on top of the thing.
Okay, get on top of here and just start drilling part of it.
I'm
Big
grinding
guns
down
are
its
now
conveyors.
offline. I'm just kind of on the inside of this thing, just running through. Are there turrets on the turrets on the bottom? There are turrets on the bottom. There's apparently still a big gun up somehow. Are these guns electric? Are these guns electric? Oh, they're the new arty turrets. Artillery turrets.
Inventory
Yes.
is at capacity.
I'm
No
drilling
more
a door.
space in suit inventory. Inventory
There's like some
is
blocks
at
you can actually
capacity.
grind, but only
Your
with some weaponry you can't.
is full.
Weapons you can't grind down with a low tier grinder.
Your inventory
Okay.
is full.
Yeah, but you can break them with the drill.
No more space in suit inventory. No more space.
I've disabled a few for
Inventory
Draken
is
before.
at capacity. Your inventory is full.
Ah, it threw me off.
No more space.
I think it's programmed to spin whenever.
Your
Yeah, it is.
inventory is full.
But the reason it's spinning is because I'm inside it.
Is at capacity.
Me too.
Your
I'm grinding it down from the inside, and it is going to die!
times are you going to use? Inventory is at
Okay, King. I love the fact that you made these turrets really, really ungodly tanky.
times are you going to
That might be the rebalance mod.
1,000 times, or are you going to do something about it? Inventory
Oh.
is at
I
if
just
only-
lost a turret. I just shot a turret somewhere.
capacity.
If only like I'm glad Keen didn't actually implement collision with all
No
the
more space
the spare
in
parts
suit inventory. Your inventory is full.
with players at least.
Another 1,000 times, or are you going to do
Oh,
something?
I just got muted.
Inventory
Auto dampeners, would you
is at
fuck off?
capacity.
Auto dampeners, fuck off!
Is full.
I don't
Your
want to be
inventory
auto damped.
1,000 times, or are you going to do something? Your inventory is full.
What's the button to unauto damp?
No more space.
Z.
in suit inventory.
No,
No
it's
more
not.
space.
It is.
Well then why am I being spun around by the Reaver ship?
Because you're auto dampened to it, or not auto dampened to it, as it may.
No more
For some reason, grids
no more
affect
space in suit.
whatever's in the area with them,
Space in
which is
suit.
fucking weird, Keen.
No more space in suit inventory.
I have just come to the conclusion I am now
Inventory
orbiting
is at
the Reaver.
capacity. Inventory is
I,
at
I am
capacity.
just stuck orbiting the Reaver as well. I think the server just hit itself again, and that scares me.
Yeah, I'm still inside it. I'm grinding down all of its thrusters.
Inventory is out of capacity.
It just fired another direct barrage.
Oh,
at
I
the
just
damn
got
skimmer.
chucked out of it. Where is it?
Lucian's. It just did another direct barrage on the sand skimmer.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Yep, there go the bloody outrigger section. Oh, God. Fucking hell. Where is
gone.
it?
We're back to the beginning, aren't we?
Yes, we are. God fucking damn it.
Did you take a blueprint?
Yes, I did.
Good.
Oh,
What was that thing doing so close?
Descent.
I don't know. I didn't even see it arrive.
Did it just spawn on top of us?
Descent
Apparently.
imminent.
Did it follow you back from that place you went to? You tried to walk towards?
Nope, different direction.
No.
Great, and I got a sassy Lucian making this situation worse.
God fucking damn it. Ugh.
All it says is the game is paused on my screen.
Yeah, that's your connection to it.
No respawn point is suddenly available.
And we didn't even get to salvage the fucking thing. Because it just disappeared. Fucking great. Okay. I'm going to set up...
This entire thing's a write-off.
Yeah, you don't say. I'm going to set up a projector to build up to where we are now. And
We've lost a refinery.
yeah, well, suck it up. We're going to be here a while.
Okay, suck it up. Cool. We're not building this. We're not building something that's ridiculously big.
I'm
don't
building
have the-
something. Look,
We
you
don't
guys...
have the armament to defend it.
Okay, you guys can go and do something else. I was building this originally for me. Like, you guys
Hey,
came
hey.
and joined me, so
Let's just take a moment.
I will declare war on the Reavers, as a matter of fact. The Reavers are going to get demolished.
How about we? How about let's see. Let's look at this. Honestly, I don't know if we could have done anything to prevent. I feel like this still would have happened no matter what the size we built, considering how fast it started ripping apart something this big. I think
It
getting
started
smaller-
ripping it apart because we didn't have any point defense or weapons ready, because all of the weapons are designed to go on the top and on the outriggers, and that wasn't complete yet.
Yeah. Okay. What I was trying to say is that I feel like honestly, the size wasn't really the problem. If that thing spawned in and we had a smaller structure, even with point defense, I think that thing would have absolutely just obliterated it.
Well,
Yeah.
well, true.
How about we? I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna take batteries and build decoy blocks away around the outer perimeter of the ship as an early warning system, so that the decoy blocks get shot first or get targeted instead of the ship. How does that sound?
It's up to you.
If I put
I would
blast
like
or-
to stop lagging. That would be nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait,
So
I'm not even the worst ping on the server.
yeah.
No one's under 133.
Your hide field is low again. You
Oh, hello, little turret. Fancy moving. Alright, I'm gonna go around and see if I can't clean up all the loose bits.
Mm-hmm.
The front of the moat. Oh. Oh. Ah.
Yes.
So that's why the ship looks a little bit odd. The top half isn't connected to the bottom half.
Mm-hmm.
The sand skimmer's been cut into two.
3.
Dear God. Do we still at least have the rovers?
We have one rover.
Rover.
Well, at least we have something.
Hey, George. Welcome to the stream.
Welcome to the chaos. Enjoy your stay.
Good up until now.
Everything hurts right now. I need a doctor.
Well, that and also the server is lagging really badly.
Yeah. Blame Keen. What happened now? Let me show you.
All I
Found the
gotta say
cockpit.
is reefer.
This is what happened now.
Are we at least gonna get materials from this that we can use?
Yes.
Okay, so it's not entirely.
We'll be able to salvage materials from the old ship. And that's it.
Not even from the reaver. Or does the reaver just?
Reaver's gone.
The Reaver
Oh.
disappeared. It despawned. It spawned on us and then despawned. We weren't even able to get anything from it.
I was hoping that wasn't the reaver you were talking about. Okay. Do we have enough
Have you
parts to at least get the
checked through
refinery
all the
back on
rules and regulations,
At least
so-
up to operational status.
I'm not.
Because you need to request additions in the Steam group, but
Is it
you
okay if I
also
take
need
the
to
over
say that you accept
to
the
the
rules
ore
in the
rocks I
Steam group
found last
access
night and,
channel in the Discord.
Mine those up and bring them back to the ship.
Or bring them back to the safe point because that's the only storage place we have now.
Affirmative.
Hi, Final. So, we just had a Reaver spawn on top of us and then despawn. And it's caused some problems. That's gonna be fun to fix. Cleanup got it. Great. So apparently the Reaver got by cleanup. And now we're having to deal with this.
Wait, it got by cleanup?
It got by cleanup. We still have the refinery, actually.
Have a look at it.
How badly damaged is it? Oh, I see. Never mind. It's a steel plate repository now. I mean, I knew that this server was going to be hard to play on. But, yeah, that was incredibly irritating.
And also not within what they expected to have happen with the server.
No, this is expected. Alchemy and some others got trashed by a Crimson Tormentor the other night. They've been rebuilding as well. It would be
Aye, but the
easier if it wasn't so laggy at the end of the day.
I think the server just went.
No, it's still up.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Not you. It's slightly
Oh
more annoying
my
that
God,
we've
what
even
the
lost
hell
all of our
happened?
tools.
We got attacked by a Reaver. What do you think happened?
Jesus.
Nice. Cut it, please. At this point, reacting like that is not helping the situation.
Never mind that, there's been an update. What do you mean there's been an update? Oh, sorry, yes. Never mind that there's been an update. Yeah. No, that's fair.
When Robot Lucians is not snarky, he's actually very tolerable.
I'll have to make the AI sassier.
No, it's a good thing, because there are some times where he's not an asshole. Just like the real Lucians.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna have to make it sassier then. I mean, if people have suggestions for voice lines for the AI mod, I'm more than happy to take them. We need girders and interior plates to build the wind turbines.
So I think I know what I'm going to do. Once I've done cleaning up here, I'm going to go and spawn at a different location. Preferably one that I can find that is close by. I'm going to build a large grid mining rover. Essentially just has a tower to descend on, a drill down. And that's going to be the mining ship. Because that will get us a large quantity of resources quickly.
Well, let's chuck everything into the small cargo container here.
Hydrogen reserves depleted.
So the part that I find weird, you have to have a higher grade grinder to grind things that don't belong to you. But anything that belongs to you, you can grind with a regular one.
Man.
Also, it would also appear that our salt levels have risen to such a degree that Sliver disappeared.
You were in the wrong Discord. Congratulations, Saw.
My itch for having an irresponsible amount of guns has gone up.
Yeah, well, originally we were meant to have 8 Riptide flak turrets and 2 of those core, well, 4 of those cored, no wait, 5? 5 or 6 of those cored autocannons.
The small cargo container is full.
Well, I guess we need to build some more storage.
What I'm confused about is why did the Reaver get caught by cleanup?
Because it's not a player grid.
Aye, but isn't there a set distance for that?
No idea.
Hydrogen reserves.
But if there's not, that's not particularly good because that means stuff can already just spawn and
Descent.
beat you to sliverines, and you don't even get the loot if you shoot it down.
Energy reserves low.
The cargo container is out near the sprue. It just needs interior plates to build. Yeah, on Twitch, D and Nab are Nabarine and Directed Energy, so.
I'm going after all the loose bits.
Energy reserves low.
As it turns out, you know those side panels? They don't connect to struts.
What do you mean?
I just found one under here. By the looks of it, it just flopped open.
Soon it'll just be you, freezing to death, because I'll have switched myself off. You're running out of hydrogen. Hydrogen reserves depleted.
As a precautionary measure, I've also just moved the rover into the safe zone.
We still need more interior plates.
There's 9 in the survival kit.
Well, it's better than nothing. We need 150.
You'll probably find that from leftover cargo containers.
I'm sorry, we don't have any leftover cargo containers.
Yes, we do.
What do you mean we
No,
don't?
cargo containers, cargo conveyor ports.
Conveyors. Okay.
So since the show is restarting, I'm going to take this time to take a break, cool off. Properly.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Luca. Yes, I'm hydrated. I'm also angry. I'm angry because of this.
Hydrogen reserve
We got attacked, and everything got slaughtered because we didn't have any defense systems.
imminent.
I honestly, with how much firepower that thing was laying down, I don't think it would have mattered.
Yeah, no, I don't think it would have mattered either, to be quite honest.
We mostly need iron, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. After the server restarts, I'm working on iron.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna spend the night building. Probably.
Rebuilding.
Rebuilding, yeah.
Servers restarting.
Server restart.
7, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Restart.
I had a small snack. I might have something else later. Yeah, maybe a good idea, Aluka. Maybe a good idea. Okie dokie. Have fun. Hydrogen reserves deplete. Well, that was unexpectedly loud. Okay. Come on, big girl. Let's get you broken down and patched up. Oh, God. Now what? Oh, you're shooting at the Reaver antenna. Joy. Fuck's sake, space engineers. Time to mess around with the new guns while you wait, unless there's something you're missing. I don't believe there's anything you're missing. Don't forget to make sure that you've applied for the Steam group as well, Saw. That's what Lion forgot to do.
I just keep phasing through the world.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if anyone else is just randomly phasing through the world and having random frame drops.
I see. Is it the right Steam group? Should be the next question. You see me online, Matt?
I
Good,
think
good.
it also destroyed our drill out here.
No, that one was already... Wait, the one out there? Oh, well, that wasn't ours, so... Oh well.
I've been harvesting it for material this entire time.
It wasn't ours, but we could use it, so...
Yeah. Oh, it's at least still connected, I hope.
No more space in suit inventory.
Does the ground reset every time the server resets?
No. I don't think so,
holy-
anyway. Certainly shouldn't.
The hill's just gone. What the fuck? Okay.
It'll be there, it's just... You know how Space Engineers is. It does not contain force fields, so...
I'll give it a few minutes.
Eyes? There's no point giving it a few minutes, you have to actually update the terrain by damaging it.
Suit shutdown imminent.
Gotcha.
Energy reserves depleted.
Well, you better get some good guns, Saw. As today has taught us... Yeah. Guns necessary.
Bigger the better.
Pretty much. Beware of going too fast, Saw. It will literally burn you alive. You are fire? Okay, well, then you shouldn't have any problems. You will burn your way across the server.
That one song from, I think it's Queen? Is it Rocket Man? It might be Rocket Man.
That's not Queen.
It's just a person I think, that's just the band I think of.
Yeah,
trying to
Rocket
think of-
Man is not Queen. The song you're probably thinking of is Don't Stop Me Now.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly, sort of. Hmm. Rocket Man is not David Bowie either, Dragon Reaper. Rocket Man is Elton John. The song you're thinking of from David Bowie is Ground Control to Major Tom.
When did they add footprints to the sand?
Ages ago.
I guess I don't hang out in sand areas too often. Looks like the sun's coming up. I think. Okay, the game does not like me digging holes. Duly noted.
I mean, it sounds like you would have Rocket Man first, followed by Don't Stop Me Now, followed by Ground Control.
Which one of these are like... Out of curiosity, how do I know which weapons are the weapons added by, which ones are the vanilla weapons, out of curiosity?
Vanilla block weapons are assault cannon turret, artillery turret, artillery. They're very generically named.
Gotcha. Assault cannon, auto assault cannon, yeah. They also have their ranges strapped to them.
Also, if you look at the Gatling turret with the plus sign on it, it'll show you which turrets are available for certain things.
Thank you. There's a hangar bay for drones. For a mod pack. Interesting. You got the thing at the bottom of your screen that just constantly says streaming?
Nope.
I don't know why I have it. I have 85 ping currently to the server.
That's not exactly good.
85? Why not?
85's pretty high.
It's not as high
You
as...
may want to check the current people on the server.
I
That's-
suppose.
How do I see what their? How do I see what other people's is?
See, I'm running at a ping of 135.
Yeah, I'm at 85. That's lower than you.
Well, you are in the US. I'm not, so. Server's hosted in the US.
I just don't know why it's constantly streaming. And I want to kind of get rid of that thing at the bottom. The scroll wheel is the scrolling thing's being really annoying.
Well, it means that you're having trouble connecting, so.
I don't see why.
I don't know.
You've run out of hydrogen.
How are you able to see the how much ping everyone else has?
Look at the players
Let's
list.
play this tab.
Press escape.
It's just 4 dots. Like everyone's just 4 little dots for their ping.
No, that's
Well,
their
right.
rank.
No, yeah,
Yeah, nice. It will not show you your ping until you wait a bit for it to ping.
God, the lag is awful.
Are you guys using the rover for anything right now?
Nope. It has some stuff stored in it that you could probably transfer to the large container, but other than that.
Okay, I kind of want to drive and grab the rock of iron over there.
Well, empty it out first.
Descent recommended. You've run out of hydrogen. or are you going to do something about it?
This is very strange. Apologies for this, I'm trying to be useful, but connection issues are getting in the way. None of my things are taxed. Memory usage and everything, like the highest thing is at 60% and that's it. I wonder what's causing it, because I checked my connection to the server and the server is not that high either. Weird.
Hydrogen reserves low. Hydrogen reserves depleted. Descend recommended. Hydrogen reserves depleted. God.
New weapons are railgun, artillery, artillery turret, assault cannon turret, autocannon turret, warfare Gatling gun, and missile launcher. Yes. Although with the warfare Gatling gun and the missile launcher are simply reskins. Nothing fancy. We've run out of iron. Again.
There's also an. I did not realize there was a helm now.
Yes, there is a helm.
It's surprisingly expensive.
Mm-hmm. Well, at the moment there is a projector set up that's projecting the Huntsman.
The whole huntsman?
Yes. Well, the whole Huntsman excluding any subgrids. Everything up to what we had managed to do.
Explosions?
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming you've set it for block by block.
Not yet. I'm about to. There we go.
Hydrogen reserves low. I hope you're not flying right now.
Also, we'll need to weld up a beacon before we leave tonight because we don't want the grid getting deleted. Oh. Well, this is handy. Hey, Draken.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think that Reaver got deleted by cleanup.
Wait, what?
Take a look
we
at my
looked in that direction
stream.
and it was.
Your hydrogen is low
Huh.
again.
There's 2 of them. They're both out of power. We need a grinding team out here stat.
Lucians, that means where's your good grinder?
Fuck if I know. I got deleted by the Reaver several times.
Well, like, the best parts require the top tier, so.
Well, unfortunately, I do not have the top tier.
We can't afford the top tier.
Probably not. We can probably afford the middling tier. But we'll need
Iron.
some iron stuff.
Basically means. I told you to join game. Well, I can't join you at the moment.
Hmm.
Space engineers physically will not let me.
Interesting.
Gravity gun?
Hmm.
What is Sawtooth talking about?
Sawtooth is talking about a vanilla gravity gun that they built, piston rotor gravity gun.
Oh, okay, so that's not the original gravity gun.
No.
Well, Sawtooth, if a rotor gun is not a gravity gun, please explain.
Reload actually fixed my streaming issue.
Hmm. So, we're going out grinding. Nice.
Oh, so let me guess. To fire the rotor, all you do is you shrink down the displacement to an area to where it starts clanging out, then you just unlock it and it fires.
Okay, come on, let's
That-
go. Oh, actually, we
that's
need
terrifying.
the grinders, don't we?
Could you make me a grinder too, please? So I could help?
We do not have the stuff to make the grinders. We need the... Well, we need iron and silver.
Correction, platinum.
Well, yeah, but we can't find platinum. So we need the one below that, which
This
is...
is-
There is a
This
silicon
one's-
rock.
Okay.
I could drive us to a rock of silicon and a rock of silver.
That's
No,
if
not
we
what
need
we're
it.
doing, guys. We're doing salvage.
Yeah, we're doing salvage. Alright, everybody get in.
Give me a second. Apparently the game just updated and told me that I was freezing to death.
Right, wait, what? Freezing on a planet that's warm?
Solutions. He normally doesn't know what he's talking about.
What? Oh.
The robot, the AI, the thing. They don't know what they're talking about.
How did they end up over here?
Don't ask.
So why are we salvaging instead of just grabbing the rocks?
Because salvage gives us more stuff.
Oh. Is that a thing on the server?
No, it's
Mm.
just... Well,
It's
yes.
just how it is in general, honestly.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If you have the option between an ore vein or a massive hunk of spaceship, you choose spaceship.
I guess I just enjoy mining more. Oh well.
Then
Yeah, you're
they
among
have
the
realistic
few.
speed, so slow. It's very slow to mine.
Ah.
Easier to rip something apart though.
Yeah.
You want me to
Right.
go dummy test it to see if it's gonna shoot at me?
No, it's out. It's out.
What brought this thing down, or does it just sort of spawn in like this?
Oh, no, it's not out. There is a gun turret inside there somewhere that's still active.
Guessing it just scanned you.
I'm gonna
yes.
try to look.
Oh, hey, Ernest. Wait, did we all go to the same one?
Yes. I would assume.
The one that was furthest away?
No.
We're derps. It's fine.
Nah, I went to the one at the furthest away, because if we deal with that first, it means let's trip around. So that
Well-
one, so the one that Lucian's went to has power still.
Yeah, that one has a gun turret that's active inside it. I'm gonna bring the rover over to the further one.
There's a turret up here that can't be broken down.
Cut it off then. Make sure that it's not going to be active.
Affirmative. Oh, there's another one up here too.
I hate the space engineer's hitbox of actually being able to grind things.
What's the keyboard shortcut for dump all into an inventory?
I wouldn't know.
I know there is one. I mean, I don't know about
It's
a
a laser
dwarf
turret.
saw.
Appears.
Mm-hmm.
Also, apologies for being grumpy. I have other pains that are causing me to be more irritable.
I mean, I'd be irritable regardless, all things considered.
Yeah. But I've got like 40-degree heat, plus my bottom wisdom teeth are being really stupid at the moment. So I'm basically living on painkillers at the which, yeah.
I've never seen
And
this
I'm
bug before. Interesting.
And I'm hungry too, which isn't helping.
Well, then maybe you should go grab something to eat.
There's currently nothing in the house I can eat. I'm quite literally limited to liquid foods at the moment.
Lovely.
My inventory's not updating.
Hmm.
I don't have the streaming bug anymore, but I'm stuck with silicon and 3 steel plates. Draken, could you grind me apart? Thank you. Rip everything out of my inventory and throw it in the box.
Thank you, Luca. Oh boy, okay. You know what? I think I'm gonna call the stream for the evening, and go grab some food, because, oh god, that's been a whole bunch of stuff this evening. I'm gonna
bunch of
throw
milk.
you all at Wasted Space, who's currently playing some Space Engineers. Carry that on. Thank you all very much for joining us this evening. Have a very good evening, everyone, and a very good night.
Oh dear God, what has Wasted done?
That is a good question.